Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, darkness, the family stream. Good to see. Hey, Borb. Borb, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I'm gonna be honest, I was like, when I did Door of Destiny, I'm like, I am like 99.999% sure that Borb is gonna make a Kingdom Hearts joke, and you immediately made one, and I was so happy. I'm like, yay! And so, yeah, the if any of you saw the go live, I just ripped that off from Borb. That was Borb's joke. I stole it. I stole it. Oh man. I do. At this point, at the very least, I am definitely aware of your fondness for for Kingdom Hearts references. Hello, Malibu. Oh man. I'm in a bit of a sluggish start to the morning. Really didn't want to get up. I got to sleep kind of late last night, about it's gonna sound so silly, about like 10:30. I've been actually, thanks to this new sleep schedule, I've been falling asleep super early. I was actually for a while there, I was actually falling asleep around like 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, I get that. Thank you. I was really like it wasn't even like a nap either. I was just like, pfft. Yeah, the adjusting everything, Three's inconsistent. Yeah, same. It was same to me, but I've been kind of shifting all of my stuff earlier in the morning. So I've been wearing myself out faster. And because of that, I'm just like, oh no. I'm just like, oh no, I'm 10 minutes late. No, you're only about 8 minutes late. You're fine. That's a book opinion. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw you post that. When I saw your post, I was like, hey, samesies. But yeah, I had to stay. The problem is that I was waking up too early. The problem is that falling asleep that early, I was waking up too early, and I was getting stuff done, but it was like, it wasn't good. That's one of the things that was leading to my fatigue during the stream. So I've been trying to stay up later, and I've been falling asleep more along the lines of like 6 or 7 p.m. All right. Today of all days, we are playing some more Fantasy Life I. I'm really excited to get back into this. I think this has been a pretty long break. I'm excited to get back in and do some skill grinding and see what's up with this weird dark door that we left off with. I think we're going to start with that. I don't want to put it off too long, especially for people who immediately went from the previous VOD to this one. I don't want to tease them for too long. I say especially, they've waited nowhere near as long as you guys have. Actually, I guess it would be especially you guys I don't want to tease. I guess that makes sense. Why is it not showing? Okay, thank you. It's really funny that Edward is on Skelligan's back when Edward is basically not even a character. Like, he just keeps getting kidnapped. I wonder what the point of that is. I'm assuming it's just supposed to be like a joke, but I wonder if there's like some sort of wider narrative reason that they're going to reveal for why they didn't want Edward to be involved in anything. Oh. Okay, version 1.5.0 has been released. Added a photo mode feature. Nice. Formation features. Feature allows buddy formation. We changed to the weird pad. Oh, thank God! Oh, man. Finally. A good damsel in distress. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That's really nice. Thank you, game developers, for finally adding that. Added an item that powers up mounts. You'll be able to climb ledges, double jump while mounted, and also increase your dash speed. Reward from a quest in Ginormosia. Simply having the item will improve the performance of every mount. How neat! New object recipes. Not on Tropical Isles, Seekers. Oh, well. Expanded fishes display. Okay, well, maybe kick a player during adventures multiplayer. Okay, maybe we won't look too much at that then. I've actually never listened to that theme for that long. It's really good. It's really exciting. All right, it's raining. I wasn't expecting. Oh, that's right, because it's like real-time weather. I don't think it was raining when we left, so that's kind of neat, actually. All right, so I guess we can go head down to this door. Let's see what's up with it. Offer up the sleeping fowl to me, and I shall grant him respite. No, you can't. The path ahead is far with darkness. No. Oh my God, it is Kingdom Hearts. We're going to sacrifice Trip to the dark gods? Yay! Sleepover activities! Offer up the fowl, and the fowl alone. Are we gonna get like a Sparks-esque minigame using Trip? Plop. The helmet broke, didn't it? Something happened and Trip doesn't have access to the helmet anymore. Clink, clank. What? Check it out, everyone. I feel fit as a feather. Please tell me we get more than that.
Hey, pal.
And I figured out who the scary ghost was. You should go in too, Lo-Fi. They said not to. It's the worst thing that's ever happened in human history. Oh no, Trip's alive. This feels like a violation of... Oh, they're cute. Gotcha. She's the one that fixed me up, and thanks to her, my helmet is back to normal. Okay, but like, I feel like this is kind of a violation of boundaries. And guess what? That ghost we kept hearing was her this whole time. What ghost? What are you talking about? I don't remember any ghost. Oh no, why'd you have to go and tell them? It's over, they're all gonna hate me.
Hey, pal.
So? Oh! No way! Okay, that's the twist. That's a good, to me, personally, that's a good twist. I wasn't expecting this to be the Alchemist Master's apprentice. I don't remember her name. I see dead people. I don't. So, you're that Alchemist Master's apprentice, aren't you? Huh? Mira. Well, yes, I'm Mira.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, just get it over with already. I'm gonna tell them myself, wow, Trip, Jesus. I really don't like Trip very much. I just don't like this, like, personality of character. So basically, they were curious about our search for strangelings, but they were too shy to ask us. That's why they pretended to be a ghost. And get this, Mira's the one who invented my helmet. Yes, I based it off my idol, Professor Shamil.
Huh?
Seriously? I can't believe that weirdo was the model. Ah, it's so funny, I'm tripped, but... But there's no time for that. Apparently she's been studying the cog of time, too. Show her the blueprint. I'm a vampire. Whoa! Whoever drew this must have been studying it for ages. The details are so intricate. And this... That's strange. Wait, that can't be.
What's up?
What's the matter? Spit it out already. Quit being so rude. The cog. It's powered by life energy. In all my documentation, I've never seen any mention of this mechanism.
Huh?
Life energy. That's the stuff that gets sucked out when you get turned into a strangeling, right? Yes, I think. Or no, yes. I think whoever drew this blueprint might have been stealing people's life energy in order to move the cog. What? I think you're exactly right. When the cog of time shines bright, this world will disappear. Say farewell to your precious world while you can. Flashback echoes. Uh-oh. Okay.
Hey, pal.
Now we have this super valuable intel. Let's shake a tail feather. We gotta tell Edward. Alright, whatever you say, Trip. Hey, Mira. She's so cute. I love Mira. I'm a vampire. Yeah. If I show up in a flashback, it's definitely gonna happen. Well, Bean, I haven't talked to anyone this much in the longest time. I need to power down. Same, girl. Relatable. By playing my favorite game, Fantasy Life Ice! Like, okay, wait a minute. Return to the present. Ah, okay. Roar! Whoosh. Off we go. I'm curious as to what... Oh boy. I didn't think you would have the gall to show your face again. You who failed to rid us of those pesky children. Pathetic. Wait, weren't you like super nice to him? Why must I be surrounded by useless idiots? Okay, so... I'm very curious as to what happened to turn him from misunderstood half-elf chancellor to this guy. To super rude, evil, and mean Zerness. Yo, Fire Rabbit, what's up?
What do you want?
Oh, and yet your loyalty persists. Stubborn as ever I see. What a strange bird you are. Why is he dressed like a wonderful 101 villain? Oh no, I kind of get that actually. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but I think I get that. Soon enough, the cog shall have its fill of life energy. You know what, maybe I should play Wonderful 101 on stream. I couldn't really get into it off stream, but I bet you it would be fun. You have a fun and useful fact today. Ooh, wonderful. Is it in some way related to pineapples? If it's not, that's fine. I just thought I'd guess. What's it all about? And finally, the world shall go back to the way it was. Back to a time when things were good. People had it good. Everything was lovely. It wasn't like it is now. Our society was more reasonable. Oh no, Zernus, why? Shuriki, there you are. Thank you. The sacred bowl of oatmeal is appeased. Thank you. If this isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Vorkin. What is that a wonderful 101 thing? Using hot water and a mosquito bite helps stop the itching by breaking down the proteins in their saliva. Oh, that's pretty cool. How many platinum games has Love played on stream? Well, not enough. I'm actually going to be playing at least one more. Ah, gotcha. Because I think Astral Chain is a platinum game, yes? It's going to run with Ficas, so shouldn't be, so couldn't be here. Ah, gotcha. No worries, no worries. Hope you had a nice time. Wait, why is that listed as a... that's strange. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I want to see Nintendo eShop. I want to see if this is a platinum game. Where Vanquish? I actually don't know if I have access to Vanquish. You know what? I would love to play Vanquish again on stream. Yes! I have Vanquish! Yes, we have to play Vanquish on stream. Wait, I didn't realize that I played it on Steam. I thought I played it on, like, PlayStation. I have 20... How do I have 24 hours in Vanquish? Wait a minute. No, that can't be right. I guess I played it on Steam. Weird. She's done Route A of Nier Automata and some of Route B. Oh, was that platinum? Gotcha. I guess this isn't a platinum game. I guess it's just Nintendo. I thought Astral Chain was made by the people who did Bayonetta. I do remember the Disney show Fillmore. Keep it, stay frosty. I think it was his catchphrase. It was platinum. I knew it. Okay, wonderful. It's Tiger Kaka. Tiger Kaka. Literally translates to tiger cake. Keika? Tiger cake. And berry pie. And grandmother came over. It was quite nice. Yum. Yum. What do you mean Transformers Devastation was delisted? No! That game was so cool! Oh, man! I actually had it on PS Plus. I played a little bit of it and it was actually really neat. Why was it delisted? How many platinum games Leslie played on stream? Loyson says, yeah. Transformers Devastation. It was like a really wild Transformers action RPG. It was like you roamed through, you could like transform into a vehicle for certain attacks or to get through the stage more quickly, to like cover ground more quickly, and then you could change back and you had like a laser blaster and weapons and stuff. It was so cool. The Platinum Gap Games adaptation of Transformers G1. Oh, Nintendo was given full ownership of the Astral Chain IP in January 2021. Wow. I'm sure it'd be nice if they do something with it. Licensed RPGs are always cool. That sounds like a loss. Yeah, it is. Especially since it's for PlayStation 4, so it's a little bit difficult to get a hold of. They delisted that Korra game? Yeah, not much of a loss, unfortunately. It was fine, but it was kind of, yeah, it was kind of mediocre. It was kind of fun, but not very memorable, unfortunately. I actually own that one though on PlayStation, so that's fine. But yeah, it wasn't great. Although, hold on, it might actually, yeah, no, that makes sense, because there are actually two like Korra games. I think one of them is like a turn-based thing. Didn't even have Best Girl Kuvira. Hold on. Oh, Kuvira the. Yeah, no, you're right. It was the season before that. Yeah, it was the season before Kuvira. But like they also took like a weird. It was supposed to feel like season 2 or whatever. Julie, do the thing. I said something vaguely related to Nintendo in here. They're not doing much with their IP that isn't named Pokemon, Mario, Donkey Kong, or Zelda. I'm shocked, flabbergasted, and surprised. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you opened Nintendo's box, Borb. Now all the grunchy, all of the grunchy copyright. I don't know how to, like... Forget it. I'm giving up on that sentence. Hey, yo! I thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Wheel stream. The dawn of a perfect world. One day it will be as beautiful as me. Shaped lovingly by my own hands. I can hardly wait. You guys hearing this right now? It's time for round 2 against that fortified Hagram. Can't wait to see the great sword of time in action. Unfortunately, we're not actually going to get to use it. Let's just go around and pick up these flowers. I don't want to use Hagram. Because they did this thing where it keeps the Marcus complete. That should get rid of it, yeah? There we go. Yeah, I had to mark the I feel like I don't normally have to do that, but I had to mark the wheel stream as complete so that it would disappear. Rabbit, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I didn't used to have to do that, I don't think. Oh my goodness, we're already 92% of the way there. We might actually hit it today. We only need 10,000 more. 5 more people. We need 5 more people contributing fully to the wheel stream, and we'll actually get it today. Debris removed. Now the space is free and clear. You found something among the debris. What is this? Magic cauldron? 5 stars. Is this a furniture item? Oh, formation. Yes! From party formation, you can choose which of your buddies to bring along the next time you set out on an adventure. Someone definitely lost that. I ended up losing my save file for Deltarune. I must play all over. Jeez. My Steam had 2 wheels. It'd be a bike. Definitely. And I don't know. Yep, it's furniture. Oh wait, let's go make sure that nobody's been... Let's go see if anybody's been captured by the wheel. No! Mustang! Mustang's so cool, he's doing it from the front side of the wheel. Everybody else is like always on this side of the wheel. No! We lost Mustang! Chapter select is an option, but we'll deny the clown's secret. Well, I don't want to know anything about Deltarune, so... Also, Nintendo has lots of stuff with plenty of their IPs, just not necessarily IPs that have been around since the NES. Gotcha. Also, if it's raining... So let's see. Potatoes, radishes, onion. Let's just buy 9 of every seed. Okay, we got 9 of each. Wonderful. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I saw you guys. Rabbit, Bruv, Shorky, Viral. Thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Lord. Oh no, we're almost there. Two more people. 2 more people fully donating, and we'll have it. Chippa 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 chippa. Chippa 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 chippa. Chippa 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 chippa. Chippa 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 chippa. Onions, potatoes, radishes, pumpkins, onions, carrots, lettuce. Alright, defeat Guardian Hagram. I guess I could do that. Lettuce plant some, indeed. Down we go. I just noticed something about loaf emotes. They are inaccurate. Oh, how are they inaccurate? I see. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be the invisibility pin. Problem is, it's really hard to kind of grasp the invisibility pin. I've never seen a loaf emote hold a gun, but okay. But you see, they do not capture loaf's 1 invisible hair clip. They do, actually. Unfortunately, these were taken in a... It's actually fine. This is a little known loaf fact. These were actually drawn as if I was standing in a Raschenfrausser anti-invisibility void field. So because of that, my pins look the same as any other pin, the closest pin to them. So they look like they're the same color as one of the pins closest to them. So that's why they look like the other. That's why they look like the other pins on my head. Little known love fact. Yeah. It's actually rather well done. It's actually rather well done. They really captured the void field with impeccableness. What you have there isn't a clip, it's a magazine. Visible hair clip. No, it's an invisible hair magazine. I just pull like a full magazine out of my hair. Reload. All right. Best clap back in my. Oh, thank you. Banned. No, I'm just kidding. How dare you? Inward. I see you brought the great sword of time. Great work, kid. That's just what we need. Now let's take on the terrifying robot guardian Hagrim, and don't forget to bring the great sword. I mean, I can't use it. See? Told you. Eliminating intruder. So we just need to destroy this thing? Easy enough. Beep. Incredible! Nothing beats a good old-fashioned legendary weapon! Yep, there it goes. Unfortunately, looks like this thing's all out of juice.
All right.
Nice! Now we can show that Hagrid who's boss! Not so fast! I actually really like Carla. Carla's design is so fun. I told you all to leave, but you didn't listen. No more. You aren't going a single step further. For his sake, I'm going to do everything in my power to stop you. Of Star Vexus. Shield's back.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, she's really mad this time. All right, Glenn, let's do this. Now leave this place at once. Not a chance, baby. Gotta get reused to the combat, but that should be fine.
There.
Lightning shots! This guy's level 50. Thank goodness I'm level 41 though. How am I level 41 already? I never noticed that I was a level 41 hunter. Arrow lane! Ultra piercing arrow! Healing. This is a really tough fight, actually. I'm glad Glenn's here to soak up all the damage. Lightning shot! Rain. That lamb chop is really lasting a long time. Ultra piercing shots! Oh, come on! Of course! I knew he was gonna get the final blow! Glenn's like, thanks for the help! I did it! I still failed? No! No, that can't be! Stuff I need to do today? So, hey, no worries. Good luck. And that's why I usually hoard my legendary weapons. You never know what a bigger bat is around the corner, so I keep safe until I'm sure I've defeated every enemy there is in the game, ensuring it still has durability for... Oh, wait a minute. Exactly. Always remember, never be afraid to hoard your legendary items forever. Just keep them. Just hold on to the consumables, legendary weapons, just stuff them in a closet. You may need them for later. Don't ever use them. Just kidding. Honestly, yeah. But get used to using your consumables. Get used to using your legendary weapons. You know what? If something happens and you end up using it up and you don't have it for the final boss, well, that happens. You still have your wits and ingenuity. I still failed? No, that can't be. I can't lose. Don't play games with durability in it. Fair.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, stop! Nobody's gonna listen to you, Trip.
Too easy.
Seems like you could still use my blade. I'm willing to stay a little longer, so long as there are tough foes to fight. Thanks, Glenn, I guess.
Whoa!
Oh, jeez, what's that noise? It sounds awful. I'm sorry, wait, I used one of each of my consumables and tuning learn what they were, which made it so I was able to scum bosses because I knew what I had. Just use what I had? Yeah, of course. That, my friend, is the sound of us getting closer to the truth. Who knows what dangers lurk even further down? We're in for a bumpy ride, but hey, that's all part of the fun. Sure thing, Edward. The Island Trials. We did it. We completed it. Now what? Seems like there were several different Hagrim models in operation. Some designed as weapons, others for heavy labor. We should count ourselves lucky that our Hagrim is such a gentle soul. Yeah, I suppose we should. Hey Glenn, can you leave? Thank you. Wait, so now you can just like adjust formation mid-dungeon? Oh, that's awesome! Oh, thank goodness. So yeah, that means that I can get, if I really need to like go to a tree or to do a tree with somebody, I can get to the tree, then I can get to the tree and then just equip a person and then send them home after I'm done, so I don't have to listen to their 400,000 voice lines. These are some strong sand spiders. Oh, there's a hill spider in here too. My mistake. Oh, that's a big spider. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? This way. Okay. There's a level 58 King Rock there. Lots of high level stuff. Greater Sand Spider! Poison Arrow! A little chest. A black dragon bow? What? Misha! Melody! Thank you for the ultimate contribution to the whale stream! We did it! Oh my goodness, you guys have done it! You have triggered the wheel stream! I cannot believe this! This is the fastest wheel we've done in ages! I'm so proud of you guys! Exactly! Melody put it perfectly. I haven't been editing the schedule. 27, 28, 29, 30. August has only... Actually, August does have 31 days. Look at that. Only 2 weeks for it. Wait. No, 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 3-week. It's a 3-week wheel. We had the wheel stream 2 weeks ago. Oh, I see what you mean. Only 2 weeks to do the... Yeah. Normally we... I see what you mean. Sorry. When I say 3-week wheel and 4-week wheel, I mean like how many weeks it takes to get from streaming one wheel to streaming another wheel. We've been doing 4-week wheels. Normally we take 3 to 4 weeks. Here we broke away. Yeah, no, this was 3 weeks. We've done... Back in the day, we would do wheels like this all the time. For instance, let's see. December 8th. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. December 8th to December 29th. It took us 2 weeks to meet the goal. Then... Wait. Oh, wait. No, it didn't. Wait, did it? Or, yeah, we met it, but then I had to do the New Year's stream. Wait, that's a bad example. Okay, wait. Let's go a little further back. Okay, hold on. October 13th. 1, 2... Oh, come on! Okay, well, that was... 3... No, that works because... Well, hold on. August 10th to August 24th. That's 2 weeks. Right, but then we're actually doing the wheel the next week, and that's happened before. We've done that before. Let me go check the... Let me go check back the wheel stream. Let me go back to some of the older wheel streams. The actual wheel is going to be on August 10th, you said? Yeah. The actual wheel is going to be on the 31st. So that's 3 weeks. 21 days. So we've got, let's see, May 12th, 2024, April 21st, 2024. What? Wait, that's way too far. It's over a month. Why? That's because of the... Is that because of the anniversary, or... Did we never complete a challenge in 2 weeks? I'm certain we have. I'm certain we've completed the challenge in 2 weeks before. We must have. I know we have. March 10th, February 18th. What? Okay, hold on. April 20th, March 23rd? Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. February 25th to March 26th. That's 28 days. That's 4 weeks. What? There's no way! I could have sworn. Hold on. I could have sworn we've had quill streams in 3 weeks. Misha might be right. No, there it is. There it is. April 30th to May 21st, 2023. Let's spin that wheel. Okay, so April 30th to May 21st. That was only 3 weeks. I think I'm already great. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. There was one. That was a 3-week wheel. Maybe it was a wheel during anniversary. Maybe. Yeah, that might have been because I did a wheel during anniversary. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It was so long ago. But I could have sworn I started doing I started doing my whole 4-week wheel thing. August 6th to August 27th, that's 21 days. August 27th to September 17th, that's 21 days. Yeah, that's 21 days. September 17th to October 8th, that's 21 days. I think. 14. Yeah, because September. Yeah, that's 21 days. So yeah, there was a whole period of time where we were doing 3-week wheels. I'm sorry, I get sucked into it. I get a little passionate sometimes. We're doing wheel next week. Maybe I should have just let it go. I'm sorry. I should have just let it go. I shouldn't have defended it so much. I apologize for getting so heated about it. But yeah, we are actually doing pet. Thank you. We are. But I was I knew I wanted to reveal the truth. But yeah, maybe that wasn't the most important hill to die on, but I wanted to reveal the truth. And yeah, so that is, so yeah, we are having wheel next week, which is going to be, I will say though, Misha does have a point. This is the first 3-week wheel in a very long time. It actually has been quite a long time since we last had a 3-week wheel. So, that's actually going to be super duper exciting. Why do you have minus 103 attack? It's because I currently have this pine bow highlighted. It's showing me that if I were to equip this, I would lose 103 attack. But if I were to equip this black dragon bow, which is actually a dark bow, it would actually give me plus 3 attack, which is very neat. Look at that thing. It's so silly looking. Darkness! Means you grew the channel. It does. It does. As more people are tuning in with the daily too, it does. Before we were cheapers. Yeah. So what I was doing, what I do is what I used to do is I would just every wheel I would increase the requirement by just a little bit, and we would still hit it. We would still hit 3 weeks. We would still hit a 3-week wheel. Whereas Misha was saying 2 weeks. We would hit the goal in 2 weeks, which would make the wheel be in 3 weeks. I don't know if I've explained myself well enough on that, but Misha was just using a different notation than I was. Reaching the goal in 2 weeks is the same as having the wheel and having a 3-week wheel. Yeah, gotcha. Reaching the goal in 3 weeks is the same as a 4-week wheel. But yeah, I used to raise the goal every so often, and then finally we started getting 4-week wheels, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop increasing it. I think I'm gonna leave it where it is until we get back to 3-week wheels, and we haven't ever since then, as far as I can remember. So as far as I'm aware. And then now we're back to 3 week. Now we're just at a 3-week wheel. So the next wheel is going to go up by, I think I'll do 5. I think I'll do 5,000. Time to raise it to 150K. No, I think I'm just going to do 5,000. 5,000 shouldn't be too bad. That should be a simple enough almond economy. Exactly. 5 almonds? That's meaningless. I could do it by 2,000, but this will surely affect the trout population. You said that last time. Why? What is that a reference to? Love is masturbate. Oh, thank you. Nuclear. Ah, gotcha. I used to whistle a lot. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I just, that's kind of, I always grew up, with that being the easiest way for me to, express music, express my, I don't know, to vibe with music was whistling. And I would always try to see if I could whistle harder and harder rhythms and try to experiment with different little tricks for whistling. And cause like all you need is your mouth. So it's just, yeah, because of how it works, you don't even really need to be able to speak. Come on now. You just need to be able to blow air through your mouth. You just need your lips. That's all you need. Totally gotta use the hum all the time. Yeah, it's a readily available instrument, and I just loved playing around with it. Used to impulsively same. I do the same. A lot of the tunes you guys have heard me whistle are original. Well, not a lot of them. Some of them. Some of the tunes you guys have heard me whistle are original, based on just like something I like, based on the tune I just heard, maybe making me think of something, or just like doing basic like little arpeggios or scales or whatnot, doing little music theory stuff. It's a nice way to be in that space. It is. It's a nice Wait, I used yeah, there's a period where well, no, never mind. Oh, that's nice to hear. I can really, yeah! Wonderful. I didn't realize, I guess it makes sense that it's at least not a unique thing to me. But yeah, always kind of messing. I was always a band kid. I think I've talked about this, but I never really, I only kind of liked it. I didn't really like it that much. But what I did like was music and learning more about music and learning more about rhythms and how notes and music interact with each other and chords. And I never took music theory, but I did interact a lot with music, with raw music. And because of that, it gave me a lot to work with and a lot of little like melody, like little bits of melody. And you can just kind of stick them together and get you and do little tricks and stuff. Fun fact: the part of the brain that deals with singing is different from the part that deals with language. Meaning you don't actually need to speak to be able to sing. That's neat. Yeah, I got kicked out of band for not taking it seriously and forgetting my books all the time. And trombones are really they are. Yeah, I struggled with the motivation. I had a lot of talent, but just no motivation, which is kind of story of my life. I wanted to play the flute. Yeah, flutes rock. Yeah, I always just got told how much talent I had, but then my lack of motivation started to catch up to me, and I started to fall down the chairs. And I would try my best, but then kind of coast. So yeah, like I said, it was like I kind of cared, but it was more like the people that I interacted with. It was more like I cared more about like the friends that I had than actually like pushing myself enough to be the best. I joined choir with a girl I liked in high school. She quit choir like the first week. Mama didn't raise me. That's great. That's awesome. You know what I just realized? That sounds like the plot of like a really fun comedy webcomic or like an anime or something. Oh, I had such a complicated relationship with choir. I thought I would enjoy it. I joined choir my last year of high school, but it was so strange. Like it was at a time in school. It was a class time slot, basically, where I guess the teacher didn't want to do. There were only like 4 people in the class, and the teacher didn't want to do it. Do you? I'm pretty good with pitch, but I don't know if I have perfect pitch. I probably don't, because it's fairly rare. Excuse me, but I do know I'm decent with hearing out tunes. But yeah, there were only like 4 people in that particular class, so we didn't do anything ever. It was just like we didn't actually like learn. We didn't actually participate with the rest of the choir. It was a very, very bizarre class. I was kind of say it was basically just a free period. Excuse me. It's very strange. God, I hate thinking about high school. Alright, so, apparently my voice reverberates and is, oh, interesting. Fake class is basically what it was. Yeah, high school's bad. Yeah, high school's bad. Don't listen to anybody. Best years of your life, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. It's just like... Best years of my life is sociopath. Yeah, no joke. It's like... It's only the best years of life for people who have, like... Who are just kind of... Well, no, it's a little dark. My best years of scolarity were in high school. Listen to me. Yeah. I mean, there were some fun... Like, there were some fun bits, but also it was generally... It was generally not a great time. It's not a time in my life I like to think about. For a number of reasons. But I guess that was obvious. I guess I didn't need to add that. Why am I here? Where am I going? Oh, wait, what is it? Gemelium. But yeah. Shame I never was compelled to fulfill my musical end on a deeper level. Yeah, same. I actually felt kind of, yeah, when I just kind of gave up on, once I left, like, basically I was telling myself that once I left high school, I never really wanted to touch my instrument again. And I didn't. Not really. I still have it. It's probably in really bad shape. You don't need to think about the forbidden times. You're here now. In the brighter times. Exactly, in the brighter times. See, that's the thing, is that there are things that are tougher about... There are things that are far more difficult about being an adult. There are things that are not great. But, like, there are things that are great. Like, they can be great. Like, it's just... that's kind of like any period of your life. So, I just feel like it's very pessimistic and sad to be like, well, that period back... that I'm not in anymore was the greatest time of my life. It's so easy to do that. Everybody does that. Like, when I was a child, that's when life was perfect. I wish I could go back to that time when I was younger, like 3 weeks ago. And it's just easy to romanticize periods of your life that you're not in currently. So, like, it's really hard to look at those times critically and be like, oh yeah, there were actually times back then that were pretty rough. There was actually bits of it that I really don't want to go back to. And that's actually kind of a trick. That does actually remind me of specified scolarity. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a knack for absolutely crushing myself. I used to be good at art. I told myself I used to make music. I was used to be good at trying to myself. Dang. Sounds like maybe you need to start some self-love. Start talking yourself up a little bit. Get used to it. Get used to talking yourself up a bit. Not doing that? Maybe I should think. Yeah, no, I mean, I try my best to. I try my best to live in the moment and not so much in the past. But I do totally get it, because some of these, like, I've mentioned, like, some of these nostalgic games, like my old, like, Sly, and they remind me of the happy times. They remind me of things that I really, really enjoyed about my past. But they weren't everything. So, like, there's no reason you can't look back and say, wow, there were some really great times back then. I really had a lot of fun. But it's kind of important to not get so caught up in wanting to go back, because you can't. You can only move forward. So your best bet is, if you really want to go back to that childhood, channel it a little bit. Do things that make you feel like you're a kid again. If that's what you want, like, be childish. Buy some candy from the store, and then buy like a big bag of candy, and just go to town or something. Unless you're struggling with your teeth, don't do that. But you know what I mean. Like, I'm over that now. Now I just joke about. I gotcha. The last years have been fantastic. That's wonderful to hear. Literally, oh, cute. But yeah, there was actually a really interesting piece of advice I heard once. I don't remember. I think it may have been in like a webcomic or like a YouTube comment or something. It's tangentially related to this, because it's kind of related to, like, longing for your past. It was a really cool thing that's always stuck with me. Somebody said if you're going to envy somebody, if you're going to envy somebody's life, if you're going to envy the things about them, then you need to envy all of it. You need to take a good, cold, hard look at all of their life, and you need to like really think, do I want all of that? And then compare that and be like, maybe I'm happy with my life. And it's a really good way to not be so pessimistic about it. I've found it's a really good way to not be so pessimistic about your own life. And in spite of having my wings shorn off, so to speak, I think I've been doing a good job of looking forward to— oh, wonderful! Alternatively, you can harness dark magic and attempt to destroy the world like Zern is true! What happened? Some stuff. Big hug, smell the bee. Yeah, maybe later. Oh, yeah, maybe later. Yeah, I enjoy getting real with you guys sometimes. Yeah, because it can be fun to have people to just kind of get a little somber with, you know, get a little real with. But I'm gonna deal with adults, so I guess I'm way more ready to get like the one thing. I get ya. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know you've got this. Big hug. You got this, girl. Lightning strike! A little bit of a waste, but that's fine. Thanks, Elvis. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I know it can be kind of, the heavy stuff can be kind of rough sometimes, but I think it's important to be able to talk about the heavy stuff. Like yeah, you come to a stream to sometimes entertainment can be like an escape to forget it, and sometimes it can be just a way to process it, you know? At least I hope that's... At least I like for that to be the case. Because it never goes away, but you can at the very least... have people to help you deal with it. That's important. Always, it's important to have people around you that support you and care about you. I spend time. It is. It's great. It's always great to spend time with friends. I agree. Need a buddy or more in order to clear the area. 10 buddies. So should I do that or should I move on? I think I'm gonna... Oh, I do actually need to go that way. I could go... Nope, that's actually the way I have to go. How very interesting. I'm honestly very lucky because like one of my friends are new to this game is based on the exact same as related to... Oh, that's great! Oh yeah, having somebody to relate with, somebody to what's the word? That you can both shoulder each other's burdens together, kind of thing. Have a little bit of solidarity. That's really, really nice. Blam! These guys are really high level. Lightning shot! Trout is defense. Ugh. Took that hit still. I don't think he can be poisoned because he's not because he's not organic. Paralyzed. Gotcha! Lightning shot! Pickle lurking into guitar! I have 3 guitars, all of which I got for free. I don't know how to play guitar. You should learn! Take advantage of the opportunity. Gotta go say goodbye to your grandmother? Hey, yeah, always important. Hey, I bet Hacker might be able to use this. Oh, ancient robot parts. Okay, looks like we might have gotten a new feature for Hagram. I wonder what that's gonna be. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I see. That's what's making the noise.
Whoa!
Did we just stumble into Mario Odyssey? Whoa, what is this?
What the?
A dark dragon at the bottom of the depths. A sound sleeper. So this is what the island has been hiding all along. The beauty of a good night's sleep. Time to catch it. Yeah, I wish. And that's the cog of time. The cursed weapon with the power to end the world as we know it. It appears that my prediction was spot on. Uh-oh. There she is. I love her little fang. It's so cute. Cursed weapon? End the world? You want to know if your prediction is true? See for yourself. This is the last of all the power that was given to me. Oh, she's struggling. That's what that was. Uh-oh. Time to go to space. Whoa, what the? We're going after it. He's gonna grab on and then we're gonna lose him. Edward, super job! Okay, never mind. What is she doing with it? Uh-oh. Wow. Whoa! And Ness, if only you could see. Okay, I've returned. Whoa. A feather.
What the?
Is she the... Wait a minute. No, no, no. That would be ridiculous. Was she the Black Raven from... No. There's no way. Or not Raven, but Crow. Is she like... Is she the Crow? Like, in human form? A cog looming in the Riverian sky. The very same scene we saw after that projection device was repaired. The one where the cog lights up and all of Riveria's... this is Trip. The one where the cog lights up and all of Riveria's erased, right? That's quite the snore. The dragon sleeps like a rock. By the looks of it, I don't think we have much time left. The cog could be set into motion any minute now. Then what are we waiting for? Let's smash that thing to bits before the dark dragon wakes up, that is.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. If Skelegon gives us a ride up there, we should be able to reach it. You guys ready for the final boss?
What's up?
What's up with you, pal? Scared?
No. Excuse me.
Lo-Fi.
Huh?
Hey, that's Rem's voice.
Well,
Please come to our world. I must tell you the real story. Crack the cog, free our future. Bring the girl, wipe away the debt.
Kid.
I'll stay here, keep an eye on the Dark Dragon situation. You get back to the past, pronto. Has he ever been to the past? There has to be a reason why he's never been to the past. Crack the crog, free our future. It's funny. Oh, there is one island we haven't been to yet. Hey guys! Baby!
very well.
I must tell you the truth behind Riveria's future. From me and from him. Did he just talk? Ram! Finally! I can finally speak! I'd know that growl anywhere. You're definitely Growler, just not so little anymore. What? Just kidding, we knew that the whole time. It was like blatantly obvious. I'm sorry it took me so long to realize. All this time you were there beside me. It was very obvious, it was. It's okay, Ram. Going on adventures with you. Riding on my back, it was so much fun. Hasn't fallen What? It was just like the Dragon Kid's journey. Whoa, who could have guessed the Skelegon was actually Growler all along? Yep, right here. Me, I did. Back for talking to Griff. Yeah, stupid bird, grill it. I don't like. I was hoping. I feel like in the beginning, I do maintain that at the beginning, Trip was actually kind of working for me because Trip was really worried about Edward, and there was that like he was actually genuinely worried about Edward, and we were trying to find him, and he was scared for him. But then once we found Edward, he just became this snarky level 5 mascot character, and I don't like that. Like I'm just not really I'm not really feeling it. I don't know why every single level 5 game feels the need to have one of these, except maybe White Knight Chronicles. But like it's just Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, Monster Hunter Stories, Fantasy Life I. It's just every single time we get this like obnoxious. I'm assuming maybe Yokai Watch, but I don't know if it's actually. I'm sure you get one of them in the Yokai Watch, but I don't know if it's obnoxious. Leonard was the Starkey mascot. Leonard. Fair enough. Trip has been liberated from all concern or sense of vulnerability. Can now live his truths, being horrible. Yeah, it's just It's kind of uncanny. It's kind of uncanny how level 5 has just gotten it in their head that they need a character like this. Like that this is, I guess it's because it sells well with kids. That's I guess having a cute in quotes, a little squishy plushy mascot character sells well with kids, and they kind of like snark, I guess. It's just always they're always just my least favorite character in every level 5 game. And it felt like this time around we were actually going to get like a good personality, and then he just reverted to being horrible. All children aspire to be you know what? Fair enough. That's actually a good point. Even more of those intentions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fair. Just, man, I wish they would stop doing this because, honestly, the little feline guy from Monster Hunter Stories 2 is actually kind of the reason I stopped playing the game. I got so tired of his constant interjections. Mr. Drippy and Ni no Kuni almost made me want to stop playing the game because not only is he like really, at least he has a Scottish accent, so it's kind of fun, but like he's like just constantly interjecting. And I've mentioned this before. One of my simultaneously least favorite and most favorite parts of the game is that you will get to like a slight puzzle, like a little bit of a word puzzle where you have to pay attention to what somebody's saying. You're like, oh, okay, I think I get this. And then Mr. Drippy's like, oh, did you hear that? It looks like they want you to do this. And you're like, okay, thanks, Mr. Drippy. And then you get to an actual, genuine, really difficult puzzle, and Mr. Drippy is dead silent. He doesn't say anything. Like, I was stuck on this puzzle for like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to solve it, and I'm like, Mr. Drippy, please, please, just tell me anything. The one time I need your help. God. Actively useless. True. Yeah, like, what is malicious uselessness. Hey, yo, Cosmity! Trip, Lo-Fi, you want to destroy the cog of time, right? I don't think that's possible. I saw what happens in the future. Oh no. One day a god of evil named Xernes appears, and he uses the cog to reset the world. As a younger sibling, I too hated the kids younger than the main character trope. It sets unrealistic sibling standards. Just when I thought I sounded like a babbling idiot and I was getting myself into tremendous danger, Dill Pickles would get lost in a nuclear waste disposal site or something and make me feel like I wasn't good enough. My favorite comment for Jenny Nicholas's lamp for typing. I never saw that one. That's amazing. Why do children aspire to make people miserable? That's brilliant. Oh. Yeah, I'm also getting tired. I've been reading a lot of like webtoons, which include a huge variety of different kinds of webcomics, and I'm starting to get really tired of the main character is literally the only character who has the ability to do anything useful ever at any period of time trope. Like, the other characters are just around. Like, I haven't seen a whole ton of it, but there is one in particular I've been reading that, like, aside from that is really good, but it's just sometimes you just get reminded about how little the other characters matter at all in any way. And it's just like, can't you just make them have any purpose for existing? If you're gonna write a character, you should have them serve a purpose that isn't just to hype up the main character. All of Riveria's history, its people, they all get erased in the reset. Rem and I tried to destroy the cog, but our attacks did nothing. So we tried to defeat the god of evil instead. Excuse me. In our desperation, we cast him straight into the mouth of the dark dragon. I mean, that seems like a pretty definitive way to solve it. We stopped the reset, but before that, Xernes told us something. He said that in 1,000 years, he'd be back. Oh. So this happened. Oh, wait. Okay. I see. So this happens at some point. Yeah, this is in the middle of Riveria. So this happens a little bit into the future of the past, and then 1,000 years from then is where we are, and he's waking up again. And that when he returned, he would reset the world once again. Having lost its power, the cog fell down onto the capital, and the kingdom of Mysteria was destroyed. Not Riveria, sorry, Mysteria. Right before it fell, Rem and I made a promise that in 1,000 years we would destroy the cog together. And to accomplish that, I had to steal your precious time. Oh. So you're saying Rem had to be the girl who steals time? Title drop. So that's why Growler was a fossil. Growler, I'm afraid I have to take something from you. 1,000 years of your future. I'm so sorry. With my current power, I cannot accompany you. You have to do this alone. But what? What? That doesn't make any sense. How are they going to do it together then?
Please.
So please, if you find anyone in the future, give them our message. Tell them to stop this from happening again. So she made the promise and then immediately broke it. She was like, don't worry, Growler. We're going to destroy the cog together in the future. And in order to do that, I'm going to need to send you alone into the future to find somebody else who can help you break it in my stead. So good luck. Be like the hero from our favorite story and save the world. It's sad, it's tragic, but... And she turned you into a fossil? That's rough. It's a little more than rough, but... I made a promise to my dear friend. It was, maybe I just misunderstood what the promise was. It was worth the wait. Besides, I met Lo-Fi and became friends with... Growler's amulet! It has the time stone! She could communicate through time! Dormammu! I've come to bark. My powers are weakening. We can't talk much more like this, I'm sorry. We cannot prevent the clock of time from activating. The resetting of the world is a natural phenomenon. It is always meant to happen every 1,000 years. What? But now it's been 2,000 years. Because you stopped him. So why would you stop him back then? And not be okay?
Very well.
Fortunately, it also means that the cog needs 1,000 years to restore its energy levels. But Xerneas is trying to use life energy to jumpstart that process. We must stop him at all costs. Ooh. What? I don't think I'm not trying to be deliberately obtuse. I don't think I'm understanding. It's been 1,000 years. So that means it's time for it to happen. Like, yeah, you can try to stop it Dark Souls style, but how has he been using life energy to jumpstart if it actually has been 1,000 years since the last time it was attempted to be used? And if it didn't actually work, then why does the cog need more energy if it didn't actually go off and reset the world? Because you stopped him. 1,000 years is like nothing. Yeah, it really isn't. Not in terms of like resetting the world. Hold on, you said the cog was basically indestructible, right? What are we gonna do about that? Is it time? Mira! Work with the professor to come up with a plan to destroy the cog! Mira! Yeah, we can try, I guess. Go ask him. Oh, Mira. Rem, you must be tired. How about you rest for today? You're all free to stay at the inn in the capital. We shall talk again soon. And by free, I mean you still have to pay, but, you know, you can pay if you want. Wait, at the inn in the capital? Oh, I didn't realize there was an inn in the capital. Oh, okay, never mind. Huh. Oh, this place is nice. Oh, wow, look at this. This place is so much bigger than the inn in Mysteria Village. Okay, this is a little awkward. So the beds are just kind of out in the open for anybody who's walking through to get to the tavern. To just look at them while they sleep. I feel like you maybe could have designed this a little bit better. But, okay. Hey, Necro. What is this? Hospital? Indeed. Crazy corny guy lives on the hill west of here. He's so obsessed with cornies it's even affecting his speech. The public restroom is. Yeah, actually. It's a little weird. Welcome, travelers. King Ranoa has already generously paid for your lodging, so rest easy and make yourselves at home. Okay. I design a hospital. Yeah, it would be, kind of. Although you would need to be able to... Tiny, like, wall that does nothing. Yeah, tiny little wall does nothing to protect your privacy. Literally. Can't sleep either, huh? Yeah, I'm a vampire. In times like these, Edward always says to go out and enjoy the evening air. We should try that out. I'm a vampire. Okay, stroll around the capital, huh? Let's go. Welcome back, Rabbit. Rem's awake. We're all awake. Goodness. Rem's room. I've never been in there. marvelous view. It's my favorite place to relax. There's something beautiful about Mysteria. I've been captivated by its sights for quite some time.
Hey, pal.
Hey, Rem, you mentioned that you stole Skelegon's time. How exactly did you do that?
Very well.
Well, the truth is... I don't know. I am the reincarnation of a very powerful dragon. The Master Dragon! Ooh, the Master Dragon. Everybody's dragons.
know?
Always have been. You! It's all dragons? Always has been. Long ago when I still had my original form, I would spend days flying in various skies. Yes, suddenly Fire Emblem, so true! Gazing down at the beautiful landscape below. You see, I was tasked with protecting the cog of time. The world must be reset every 1,000 years to preserve its beauty. Okay. And it was my job to oversee it. Everything was going as planned until, I mean, she even kind of has like the tiki color scheme. I crossed paths with a young girl on an adventure. The Master Dragon. That means she has the power to control the 7 Chaos Dragons. Oh no. Who wields the sword? The Master Sword. Wrong franchise? No, I think it's pretty close. How does that Dragon Force song go again? The Master Sword one? I don't remember. I crossed paths with a young girl on an adventure. Maintain its beauty for her. Yeah, what is exactly... Cause people will destroy the world in 1,000 years. I know who the young girl was. I bet I do, at least. Wait, no, because... Wait, yeah, I bet it was Auntie Anne. What are the rules? I bet it was Auntie Anne. That's my guess. That would be ridiculous, but... That girl was on a long impaired... Nope. Well, actually, hold on, it might have been... I don't know. That girl was on a long and perilous journey to bring medicine to her sick mother. And something came over me. I wanted to see that her journey was completed.
Very well.
True. I convinced myself that the world wasn't ready to be reset.
So,
Though my creator had forbade me from interfering with the course of events, I chose to cast the Mora Tempo spell. I stole the cog of time and I prevented the reset from happening. And as punishment for my crimes, I was reincarnated as a human. It was quite the surprise, even for me. I still can't believe that what happened. What do you mean, even for you? It doesn't change things, though. I want to stop the reset again to protect the ones I love. But preventing the destruction of Mysteria could have huge consequences for the rest of history. If we do that, the future as you know it may be changed forevermore, Lo-Fi.
Oh, what gift?
What? Trip, not needed. Mysteria is fated to perish under the cog. We must not change that, but I want to prevent anyone from being sacrificed. I want to protect my brother. I want to protect all of my people.
No.
Not to worry, sister. We can evacuate the citizens to a safer place. We'll move the entire kingdom if we have to. Sort of destruction against their own natures to Skyrim. Oh no, not our future that we've never seen anything but that. Really? But Father entrusted the kingdom to you. So long as our people live on, our kingdom shall not fall. A village is its people, not the place it is. Parthenax would be proud. Yeah. Long live Parthenax. We shall not yield to some god of evil. The kingdom of Mysteria is watched over by the Master Dragon herself, after all. The only part of our future that we've seen is the abandoned island. We showed up in the middle of the journey. Yeah, I guess that's true. We don't really know anything about our lives. Except I'm a vampire. Renoa. No, I forgot. I keep forgetting which one I decided to go with. Renoa, I think, is the one. So, Reb, my dear sister, come give your favorite brother a hug. I love you, Reb. I wasn't wrong after all. If I had reset the world, I would have never met all of these wonderful people. And it was all a dream. Just kidding. Oh wow, that stretch emote was fun. Can I do that? Do I have the stretch emote? I don't think I have the stretch emote. Supermodel pose. Look how cute I am. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Sir Grund wanted me to pass along a message to you. Come to the castle at once. Mira is here, and that was it. Have a safe trip now. Sure. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue. We could do some upgrading and stuff. I think we should continue the story for now. So the professor and I stayed up all night and we figured out a way to destroy the cog. In a single night? No stretching, we're gonna be oh, fantastic! Thank you, Abiel! Alright, everybody, up off your seat. We're gonna do some stretches. We've got quite the story ahead of us, so everybody stand up and stretch your fingers up to the ceiling and dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around, get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all nice and limber. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. As soon as you're ready, go and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Wow, not that unbreakable, huh? No, Mira's just a prodigy. We love Mira. In fact, I highly doubt the master even did anything. I bet Mira was the true mastermind behind this. If we can't destroy it ourselves, how about we have the cog break itself? Did I turn on auto? I was looking at the blueprint Lo-Fi brought and I saw a couple of gaps in its machinery. If we can fire a torpedo directly if we can fire a proton torpedo directly to one of those gaps, it should serve to destroy the entire thing from the inside out. All we have to do is use the Kingdom's Ultra Disintegration Laser. It can erase anything in a single blast. Once we thought of that, it was pretty obvious in hindsight. Pretty convenient that we have that thing. I encountered a bug in Skyrim. Spoilers for 14. Yeah, I don't think anybody... when I got the... Oh, dang. I feel like I've heard that happen to somebody else as well. Unless you've already mentioned this. Well, what if we place an extra cog in there? When the cog starts moving, it should get stuck and break itself apart. At least I think. It's kind of devious.
Oh.
Good thinking. Machines are my strong suit. But what is? But that sounds like a plan. Really? The resident wants to call it the interfere gear or something. Here's the recipe. Sorry, the writing is sloppy. I wrote it while I was half asleep. Obtained interfere gear recipe. Neat. I'm pretty sure that's what he's supposed. I thought he's supposed to fight you. I thought for sure, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I could have sworn he was supposed to fight you. But there's a problem. To make the gear, you need the help of all kinds of lives. I don't know what to do.
Gotcha.
Luckily, we have connections, like our expedition pals. Why don't we go and ask around for some help? Interesting. Huh. So what kind of help from all kinds of lives? starting to think that's not actually a recipe. Yeah, it looks like it's not actually a recipe that we can look at. Right, the ancient robot parts! We gotta bring the hard light bulb back to, we gotta bring the heart light bulb back to Hagram. The sprouts have grown. Let's harvest them. Wait, really? Whoa! Whoa! Great spirit radish! Whoa! Giant mandrake and godly cabbage! Let's do this. Corner. Corner. Square. Blam. Blam. Easy, easy, easy. Come on. Wait, hold on. No! I meant to do the charge attack. That's fine. Mungus radish! Oh, guys! I found a mungus radish! And I guess, too, they're coming back, or I was just seeing the last time you told that story? Ah. Interesting. Full of bugs is not... Yeah, which is really funny because the first time I ever played Skyrim was the PS3 version, and I heard that was the buggiest, least playable version of the entire game, and I never really... I don't think I saw any bugs. Definitely not any, like, game-breaking awful ones. I always thought that was weird. Because I remember that vividly, because I always remember everybody being like, oh man, the PS3 version is, like, borderline unplayable, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm doing just fine. Hi, hello, Expendo. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hello. Hello. And... there it is. Look at all the stuff. Crimson carrots, nearly invisible teardrop. Bunch of giant mandrakes. Yeah, speaking of the Elder Scrolls, though, I did really enjoy Oblivion yesterday. Didn't get to play a whole lot of it, but I really enjoyed what I saw. When I first started playing through Skyrim after 15 hours, I came across a bug where I could not attack with anything. And I'm being on all the backup saves. Oh no! Had to leave that file. Jeez. So sorry to hear that. Come on, godly cabbage! You stand not a chance against us. Me and my delightful low fans will crush you with the power of our farming abilities. Told you. Wind mana, faintly glowing leaf, godly cabbage, Gemini cabbage, godly cabbage. All right, fantastic. Mushy potato.
Speaking of games full of bugs, I'm starting to anticipate Silk Song.
Oh, I get it. I thought you meant that you didn't have high hopes for it being a fantastic day one launch. But now I get it, because there are bugs in there. Literal ones. Slow, no! Yet another hapless victim. Sloan has taken Mustang's place. Oh, it's so sad. No! Clink, clank. Oh, Hart used ancient robot parts on Hagrim. He seems to be pretty happy. Hagrim powered up. You can now create water areas with Hagrim build. Select the terrain you want with L2, R2 while in build mode. Oh, yeah, baby. Watched the trailer yesterday. I think I'd feel pretty excited about this one. Yay! That makes me happy. Yay! I'm excited too, then. The way you said, oh no, before it gives heavy B from me. Oh no. I'm so glad there wasn't anything sharp on my couch. I've never actually watched anything but the pilot. But I loved the pilot back in the day. It's just that line always stuck with me because it's so funny. She like gets teleported in back to her house after going on an adventure. The portal drops her on her couch, and the first thing she says is, oh, "I'm so glad there was nothing sharp on my couch." I love the pilot. The one on Netflix is really good. Yeah, I've thought about checking it out. I don't have Netflix right now though, so. Okay, so now I can use Hagrim. I saw something about Puppycat's lore song from the pilot. I love a strange ballad. I actually don't remember it. Okay, I think that was the last one. I think water was the last. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. So excavating water is the same as creating land. That's kind of neat. Also, I never noticed that if I put land on the water that I wouldn't be... I don't know if they ever let me do that. I've only seen the pilot. I feel like that's enough. Yeah, I liked the pilot. I gotta watch all the pilot because I watched like half an episode with low audience. Yeah, the pilot was fun. I like that cool waterfall they did. That was very pretty. Oh, can't do it that close to the corner, huh? So you're flying in the air, move right to create water. Can you control fire? Well, I mean, Hagrim might be. At some point, we might be able to... Probably won't, but... No, this is Hagrim. This isn't me. So I guess you could say Hagrim is the avatar. Sure. No! I hit the Gather All Celestia's gift button. That's fine. Goodbye, Hagrim! Although now that I can manipulate water, I actually would kind of like to be able to... Now that I can manipulate water and land, I think I want to try to create a setup that'll allow me to build a bridge near Olivia's house. Let's try, I want to build a bridge from Olivia's house to, the mainland. Okay, weird. What if I do this instead? Alright, well first I gotta go grab the bridge and see. I hit that button all the time. Hey, Battle Blitz Gamer, I hope you enjoy watching me finally actually do some aesthetic, like, nonsense to my camp. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I think before we continue on with the next part of the story, I want to do some aesthetic stuff. We've been doing story for 2 hours. I gotta go back and do some dirtly nonsense. I did just that yesterday. Spent 5 hours terraforming. Nice. Yeah, then I'm gonna do some terraforming. I'm liking the idea of it. Now that we have the ability to make water, to do water features and whatnot, and to actually like restructure the land in general, I want to get some furniture. I want to make some cool like features and stuff. I want to do some fun terraforming stuff. I'm looking for and I maybe want to level some skills, some lives as well. Let's see. Infrastructure. Build a bridge. I like the stone bridge. Stone bridge is good for our purposes. Now I spent 4 hours trying to craft. Whoa! Cook wants you to place this in a spot you like to build. Thanks, Cook.
Please come again.
This game is quite this game is quite time eatery. It is. It's quite lovely. I quite like it. Let's see. All right, bridge. Oh, hey, Olivia. Don't worry. I got something for you, baby. What exactly do I set up the bridge? Let me see. Facilities. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. There are no Celestials gifts to be collected. Yeah, I know. You made me collect them all. There we go. There we go. Okay. I guess that kind of works. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's a little too close to Olivia's house. No, that probably works. Can I get like a preview of it? Yeah, no, that looks terrible. That looks awful. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I want to build it here, headed directly to her house. That looks better. So, but in that case, I need to build some ground here. But how do I create the... How do I do that like mid bit? How do I make these little angles here? Is that not possible? Is that only natural formation that I can do? That must be, maybe that's a power I can get. Wait, no, hold on, I have an idea. Is there no way? Remake the island. How do we place objects? Yum, there's nothing that spruces up a couple of fried eggs like a really good bun, an onion bun. Yeah, that sounds delightful. Still no. Yeah, maybe I have to get another part for our boy. I do like these. I will say I do like the little angled bits. It's kind of sad that I can't just have them anymore. I have to make pixel stuff. I have to make pixel art islands. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we're not doing that yet. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix some things. Idea. Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. What if I do something a little different? I don't really need to keep this looking exactly the same, do I? Can make little road paths here. Cool. Japan might have been a cure for some forms of corneal blindness involves stem cells, which Japan is basically leaving. Oh, that's awesome! That's great to hear. What if I do want her to still be on an island? It's a little too close to this. What if I excavated some of this a little bit? What if I made the water here a little bit? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Okay. If you excavate the water, if you excavate a block, you can excavate half of it before you excavate the whole thing. Oh, that way you can get corner blocks again. All right, cool. Fantastic. That's just a really bizarre way, because you have to, if you're doing water, if you wanted to do this, you have to... So, when you're in water, the craft button creates water. And the excavate button creates land because you're excavating the water out, leaving land. if you're on the ground tab, crafting creates land and excavating removes the land, although you can't actually excavate it to create water. That's so weird. But alright, sure. Mind explosion indeed. Oh, hey, hold on, I have a button for that. Mind explosion. You know, it'd actually be kind of funny if I did. You know what? I never thought of doing that. It would actually be kind of funny if I only did that. Hold on. That's fun. It worked. It did actually. That actually kind of works. Let's see. All right, we can give ourselves a little bit more space with the water by doing little angled platforms like that. But right now I actually have an idea. I want bigger rivers here. There, that works. Although... There, I think I like that a little bit better. I like that a little bit better. Yeah, the angles feel a lot better than just the straight square corners. Yeah, that feels a little prettier. Okay, but for now, I have an idea. I want to give Olivia a little island. I want to give Olivia her own little island. So I think I'm actually going to excavate a lot of this. I'm thinking about moving Olivia's house, actually. I think I'm actually going to make a much bigger island covering like this bit, covering kind of this area here, and then I'm going to move Olivia's house to the back of it and give her like a big garden with a bunch of like pirate stuff. Heck, I have a soup and a chocolate milk. The bathrooms have been cleaned. Big hugs. Good lord. Congratulations. Good job, because that's always rough. Has Hagrim always been covered in moss? I don't think I ever noticed Hagrim's hands covered in so much moss. Let's see. I think I'd like to excavate some of this stuff. Make this a slightly bigger river. Let's excavate. Whoa, hold on. How high can I go? Seems to be that's the highest. 4, okay. So 4 levels. 4 levels high seems to be the highest I can go. Well, that's wonderful, because that's awesome. 3 high? Gotcha. Well, yeah, I see what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels, but 3 high. I see, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna completely level this for now. Because I want to do some remodeling. Okay, unfortunately, I kind of feel like I should leave And then, yeah. I feel like I should leave a little bit of that. Hold on. That's a good, I think that's a good outlet. I think that's a good outlet for it. Then let's build a little bit more onto Olivia's Island. No, a little too much there. And then if I think if I do this, give ourselves a little bit of a bigger river here, I can do a little bit of a bigger river because I want to do this. I want to craft a bit of a, like an outcropping here. Too big. It's kind of a thin tributary. Something like that. And then if we go with this. There we go. Now we can put the bridge here. Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Maybe. Yeah. Hold on. Let me... Before I decide to put a 3,000 dosh bridge there, let's consider moving... Having can't move this. Try talking to Cook. Okay. Yeah. Still a little too... It's a little better. Okay, I think that works. Something like that. And then we can move Olivia's house like back here. And have the bridge go here. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this. It doesn't look like there is, so go with like that. There, I kind of like that. Although... Something like that, maybe? The big, kind of a big inlet. You'd think there'd be a lot of water pressure there. So what if I did this? Made it look a little more natural. Slightly thicker there, so that we do lose some of Olivia's Island, though. But I think it should still be fine. Let's go. Let's exit Hackram builds. Let's, oh, I have a better idea. I am going to go relocate Olivia's house. Hey, Cook, I need to relocate Olivia's house. For 1,200, gosh. Okay, here's a relocation kit. Cook wants you to place the spot you want to relocate to.
Bill.
Alright,
Please come again.
sure. Yeah, I don't remember the moss either, and I'm an enthusiast. Yeah, what's up with that? Maybe it was a new thing added. Maybe it's random every time. Yeah, no, maybe it's a new thing added because I got the new parts. Weird. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta go check on something real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. already. I'm so sorry that took so long. There was just a bit of a minor emergency around here. I had to go and help a little. I should have posted it. No, I really didn't. Anyway, sorry about that. Everything's fine now. Everything seems fine now. I just had to go check, and it turned out to be a little bit of a big deal. So yeah, no worry. Thank you guys. But yeah, everything's fine now. We're all good. Thank you. Sorry to worry you guys. And looking back, hello, Orange is Yellow. Hope you enjoy watching me finally come back to stream and do some terraforming. How are you doing today? Everybody's soup. Ooh, soup. And occupied looking at skirts. Ah, fantastic. She's our PNG mom and very. Oh! Orange, wonderful! Very adorable friend. Well, hello, adorable friend. Welcome to the stream. I am making me some tea to kind of, just relax a little. I already finished my island for the. Ah! I get you. Yeah, I like, as far as it goes, I mean, we could honestly, we may be doing some, not a fan of this jut out. We might honestly be working, I feel like this is one of those things doing it now, I may not actually be finished yet because we're gonna get access to a bunch of new people, a bunch of new stuff, and I may want to do some, fun stuff with that. Also, I think I want to relocate this bridge because it looks very bad being placed by these farmlands. I feel like I could probably make these farm plots a little bit better. Oh, it just occurred to me I need to plant these seeds. I saw one special H&M skirt and I came and I really wanted because I can't find anyone with a mad sad specific. One specific H&M skirt at IKEA recently. Neato! I'm sorry that you can't find it though. Back from walking to the convenience store to buy Super Donut. Oh, Super Donut. You gotta share. Hello, Boomer. Joyous days. Sort of side factor distracts you from the main game for 20% of. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. Not even remotely. Seeds. Although I do a pretty good job of that all on my own. Seven more. How goes the fan life? Pretty good, pretty good. But I guess you could tell me, being a low fan and all. Well, anyway. Yeah, I'm having a great time with Fantasy Life. It's been a lot of fun. No, Monica!
I want you to have this.
This is for you. It'll come in handy on your adventures. Fish. Oh, it's 3 pumpkins. Thank you, I guess. I would share Super Donut if I could. I was a fool. A fool. That does remind me, I actually did get around finally to reading Sweet Home. If you guys have never read Sweet Home, I highly recommend it. It's a really, really, really good comic. Did they have Super Donut at your school? At my school, Super Donut. No. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh. Interesting. Griddle cake, blueberry jalapeno. Original Super Donut 4D count. This looks familiar, but no, we didn't have these. Probably shouldn't go into too many details. Oh, this does look really familiar. Super Donut is a type of prepackaged donut with high vitamin content and baddish taste. They used to only be supplied to schools. Now we had like baked potato chips. Did you guys ever have baked potato? Oh, sorry, that makes them sound better than you know, like baked Lays. Basically, they were potato chips that were really sad. Really sad. But the thing is, the more you ate them, the more you got used to them, and you even started kind of started to like them. And they were supposed to be like good for you. Celeste, cool. Kind of weird how I went directly from Goddess Celeste theme script from Fangamer to order a lot of the latest stuff from a site that no longer for the foreseeable future. Oh no. Like Cafeteria Mate, kind of. This actually might be. Hopefully this isn't. Pretty sure this is literally just like something that's sold all over the place. So basically they're like, they've got a completely different consistency to normal potato chips. Instead of being fried, they are baked. They're baked in an oven and they're supposed to be healthier for you. And they're really weird. They're like really, they're kind of thicker and the flavor is all strange, but I can't wait for too long. Oh, yeah, don't wear it for too long. I totally understand the impulse to do something like that, but your health is important. Yeah, they're like, these honestly, this is kind of like a different package. It looks like they may have actually improved the formula over the years. But yeah, they look more like, oh man, I don't even know how to describe them. What's a Celeste skirt? It's a skirt with like Madeline and Celeste stuff all over it. Well, they sound interesting. They're fine. They're fine. They're not, they're touted as being much, much healthier than normal potato chips. And so schools would have them, from my experience. They would sell them if you had like extra money, but generally, but like that was the best you could find, really. They didn't have like standard corn chips and stuff like Doritos and whatnot, because it would be too unhealthy. It's a skirt. It's even themed after Celeste. Whoa! I would try the sad school chips. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you get used to them. Like if you're used to eating normal, honestly, they're not bad. They're not bad. If you're used to eating normal potato chips, you try them, you're like, oh, I don't know about this, but then you'll eat them over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you're like, you know what? I think these are kind of growing on me. 1 second. Okay, sorry about all that. I am here. I remember when I used to go to the YMCA after school, I'd always bring in chips as a snack. For a while, I'd have Cool Ranch Doritos, and it wasn't until months later that I went, oh, I don't like these chips. Why am I eating them? It's so funny. Welcome, welcome, thank you. All right. Oh, darn, I was going to go plant the... Now I actually have no idea if I have enough. Oh, I did plant the seeds. Cool. Okay, so I'm busy... I'm busy making Olivia's Island a little bit bigger, a little bit more livable. But Cool Ranch! I have an idea. What about that? Does that look better? With that little out jut of land, it looks kind of nice. Let's move Olivia's house first. Yeah, I kind of like this. What if... Ketchup chips are good, so is all dress. Canada, eh? Canada. I've heard like, cool game in the Discord. It's released but this is 9 days to demos dissolve. Darn! Demon School. Tactics of emotion equals action. Fate or misfit companions navigated. Oh, cool. Sorry you never heard of Peak Video Games Celeste, unrelated to Peak the video game, also featuring mountain climbing. I've heard of it, but there's some different names for different names. Oh, let me check a look at the art. Oh! Oh, this looks really good. Oh, I like this. I'm pretty sure it's demonic possession. Yeah, aren't we all? Oh, this looks cute. I'm gonna wish list this. I love the limited 3D they use for this game. It's so charming. Hello, Senor Bucket W. I hope you enjoy watching me, well, still do some terraforming. We're still working on it. How's Fantasy Life going? I'm having a great time. I'm trying to think about a new location for Olivia's home. It seems fun. I don't know where to find anyone to play with. Oh, is it a 2-player thing like Bread and Fred? This looks kind of good. Yeah, I think this... Ooh, I think I actually kind of like this.
Characters can only move in straight lines.
Vich!
Find a king and a knight in chess. You attack enemies by running straight into them.
What is happening? Okay, once again, I forgot I left that up on my browser. Okay. Well, I sit here and buy 999 long capes one at a time. Oh. A while ago, I was cool. She gave up. Okay, I missed your message. Side note: I had a best friend in high school named Celeste. She was pretty cool. Ah, it's a beautiful name. It is. I love Celeste. She is so cool. She kills, she climbs all the mountains and doesn't afraid of anything. I think it's a grab a bunch of friends game. You can do it, but solo, but you're meant to have a bunch of pals. Okay. As serious fan as a tag, I assume you played some of the previous. You looked at the tags! I love you! Yay! Thank you! As serious fan as tag, I assume you played some. I've played the previous game. I played the one previous game, but it's one of my favorite games of all time, which is why I'm a huge fan. When I say series, I don't mean developer fan. Although I have played a few level 5 games. I've played a bit of White Knight Chronicles. I've played a bit of Monster Hunter Stories 1. I've played a bit more of Monster Hunter Stories 2. I've never played Yokai Watch. What are some of the, hold on, what are some of the level 5 games? Oh, Ni no Kuni, of course! I loved Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. I mentioned that one earlier, even. Oh, right, Dark Cloud 2. I played a decent amount of Dark Cloud 2. Did not realize that level 5 did Professor Layton. I loved those. Want to climb Celeste Mountain IRL? Yeah, I mean, I feel, yeah. Maybe the developers of Another Crab's Treasure, which I took as a bad sign from what I was seeing. Yeah, I don't want to. It's not a bad sign. I just didn't vibe with Another Crab's Treasure. But hey, I mean, I totally understand if you didn't either. It's a multiplayer mountain climbing game. I think it'd be a bunch. Okay, well, now I gotta look it up. Hold on. Peak. Oh, the Mesa update. I see. Looks kind of cute. Well, it was cool. She gave up on drumming. She pulled a rabbit where she thought she was. Oh, that's sad. She hid her name. You don't really just somebody runs. You need to use the lesson until you have it. Glad I can't. Yeah, thanks, Misha. I don't get it either. Speaking of, Monster Hunter Stories 3 come right. True. I've been really keeping an eye on that. I want to see what it looks. I want to see. Oh wait, we did see a little bit of it, and it's only for Switch 2, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I forgot. I went through. Darn it! I went through the whole emotional roller coaster again. Oh, but wait. We did talk about how it was gonna go on Steam, didn't we? Maybe. Like I said, emotional roller coaster. Probably want to play, okay. Well, I don't really want to know. MHS3 is on the yay! I'd rather not. I feel like she wouldn't want to, yeah, I'm gonna just delete that. I feel like she wouldn't want it to be drug up either. MHS3 will be on PlayStation. Ah, neato. This is 16 pieces for the box. The puzzle. Yeah, I remember you talking about how awful it was. I don't remember how bad it is. Ugh, come on. I probably won't play Peak myself, but I can see it's a very well-designed game, like having all the effects like health, hunger, cold, etc. Take chunks out of your stamina. Very nice to understand. Boomer, thumbs up. Cool. Yes, kids are awful. Yeah, it's kind of, in general, yeah, kids can be pretty darn awful. Oh, you said that after you started reading my game to... Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Boomer. You're fine. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Fear laced your heart. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It'll be on Steam too, right? I feel like Borb said it'll be on Steam when we first saw the release. Yeah, there it is. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection. Planned release date 2026. Wish list for sure. Yeah, this looks like it might actually be interesting because it looks like they're moving a little bit more towards the, I feel like they're moving a little bit more towards the Monster Hunter style, where it's less like chibi looking. Hopefully, and it's hopefully that darn cat is gone. The Steam page. Yeah, we got a Steam page. Yeah, I'm just hoping this time we don't get a super annoying. I'm hoping maybe. Oh, this is Capcom. Wait. Capcom's working on this one. I thought Monster Hunter Stories was level 5. Am I? Have I just been wrong this whole time? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you're also kind of, yeah, no, I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh no! Why didn't anybody correct me? Monster Hunter is a Capcom franchise, yes, but I thought Monster Hunter Stories 2 was like given to level 5 as a. Oh, they did do Little Battlers experience though. LBX was pretty cool. But yeah, I've been people in the aggro crab team for a while, so even if I haven't played their games, I have a nice bit of respect, and they do some quite nice stuff, and I'm good at communicating with them. Neat. Yeah, I just had some, I just had an unfortunate experience with another Crab's Treasure in general. Just the game, not the developer, the game. I didn't think you thought it was, oh, you did, oh. Did I not? I feel like I must have said. Yeah, understandable. Thank you. Yeah, I've talked about why I don't really need to go into it. I've talked about my issues with it during the last stream of it. If you guys want to check out the VOD channel and go take a look. Never played or even saw playthrough of another Crabs. I mean, I can't even say it's a bad. I can't say it's a bad game. It might be for you. It might be for anybody. It just wasn't for me. You saw the start of it. I've been a huge fan of most level 5 games since I was a kid, so I'm more a company fan than say, I was too busy eating to really credit you. You're fine. No, you're fine. Friend, get you that food. Get you that bread, literally. She hates crabs. I do not hate crabs. I love crabs. Crabs are cute. Not as much as snails. They're not as cute as snails. But I do like crabs. I think crabs are pretty darn cool. I'm gonna build here. I mean, it's pretty, pretty much like nothing. I don't think anything in the universe surpasses snails. Snails are the perfect creature. I love them so much. I want to give every snail a hug. Just pick them up and give them a little safe hug. You don't want to hurt them, you know. I love snails. Crabs, especially with, that is rude. That is rude to say, especially when I am espousing how much I love live crabs. That is very rude to say, and very, very, very rude to say. Very silly that Studio Aggro Crab's first game wasn't another Crab's Treasure. It has worked out since that was their first game that blew up. No, I know you were just trying to be funny. You're fine. You were being funny. You're fine. You're okay. I'm okay. I'll be fine, I guess. I'm not sorry enough you're a crab now. Ah, that's what was missing. There, that's better. That's better. This is a straight entrance though, so it makes sense that it would be a sharp corner. But this needed to be, yeah, this was a turn. This needed to be a corner. There we go. Oh God, I'll handle the rest of it. Listen, I'm not gonna handle the rest of that today. I just wanted to get Olivia a good, happy home. I'm pretty sure most people with pet lobsters have pet lobsters because they originally wanted to have a lobster dinner but couldn't go through with it. That makes sense. I don't even know if I've ever heard of anybody having a pet lobster. But yeah, I would never be able to. I don't think I would ever be able to cook lobster because I think I've heard that's why That's why lobsters are kept alive in the tanks, because they go bad really quickly after they're killed. So you keep them live in tanks so that you can, you know, prepare them quickly. I don't think I'd ever be able to. Maybe if you like froze it. Yeah, like really quickly. Yeah. So maybe if if you like freeze it, I don't think that would work though. This is technically the third game in the Fantasy Life series. Right, there was a mobile game, right? Makes sense that you didn't realize the second game was announced. Oh, I just don't. No, I did, I had heard about that, but I keep forgetting if it ever actually happened. Not only do I keep forgetting if it ever actually happened, but also, like, I don't feel like it lasted very long, so I'm not even really... But yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, it is technically the third game. That's why it used to be poor person food. It tastes terrible if it's not cooked effectively immediately. Mobile game was a travesty. Ah, see, yeah, there we go. Depends on if you count mobile games as numbered installments too. Good point. Yeah, it's technically lasted like a year for English version. Thinking sounds. Mind of the Merc. Man, these straight lines are kind of like the straight lines in Crosscode. What do you mean? There's one particular person on YouTube I saw, and then not even freezing. The rate at which their meat spoils is too quick. It's actually why most early stage shellfish are considered. Yeah, that's why it was like Brof said, why it was considered poor person or prison food. There was a thing I heard. I don't actually know if this was. I don't know for sure if this was true, but it was a thing that was going around for a while that lobster used to be fed to prisoners because they considered it very, very bad food. And yeah, if they didn't know that it's only good for 5 seconds after the lobster is dead, then yeah. Glad the game has fan service for both. Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, I feel like somebody said that some of the strangelings are from the mobile game, but. Lucia loves both games have land in straight lines featuring 45-degree angles. Advanced technology famously invented by Crosscode the video game. Well, yeah, obviously, I knew that. Come on, you didn't even really need to say it. Alright, so we've got the bridge is getting built. Some of the strange things are from the 3DS games, like Mustang. Yes, I've seen quite a few. We actually have the Princess, we have Mustang, we have oh man, how do I check all my... Oh right, the new formation tab. So yeah, I got Hilda, Olivia, right? I think Sloan was also from the... I think Sloan was the apprentice from the first one. Or maybe Colin was? I don't recall. Laura, Princess Laura. We got Mustang. I don't think Jerry was from the first one, but maybe he was. Monica, I believe was... Yeah, I believe Monica was from the first one. Taylor was, and so was Sophie. And I guess Ian might have been, but I don't know for sure. Fun fact, Edward is technically a character from the mobile game too. Oh, interesting. It's nice to see them after mold. It is. It's really nice, especially at like a higher resolution. With like, it's very, very, very neat to see them in their new forms. Was old Lumberjack Masters? Yeah, that's what I figured. She was the. I believe she was the. I think she was the Lumberjack assistant. So once I get this bridge set up for Olivia's Island, I also want to get her some cool like furniture and stuff for outside of her house. Also, I need a place to put Sophie's house because I want to give her this super cool cauldron. Because Sophie's awesome. But where should I put Sophie's house? I can remove this debris now. Debris removed! Now the space is free and clear. You found something. 5 sack of treasure. Whoa, that's nice. How did I miss all these? Laura's eyes are mystifying. You found something. 3 elixirs! Neat. Can't get that one. I need 20 people. Okay, we've got a few more we can remove. A couple more. So this 21 is the last one. So we just need to head over there. You didn't need the space? No, I need the space. No, the space was very helpful. Debris removed. A pile of pirate treasure. Wonderful. Hey, Laura. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. True. Probably not. Debris removed. White cat ears. Yes! Yes! Look how cute I am! Oh my goodness! Oh! So I'm glad the game blew up as much as it did, because it means so many options for streamers to watch play it. Pretty cute, thank you. Let's see. I am getting kind of tired of the green glasses. I'd like to get some. Sure. Although, wait, hold on. Aren't the green sunglasses better than the? Wait, why do I have? I'll just remove that then. I already have the sunglasses on. Monocle. Monocle is so cool, but I want to keep the sunglasses on. Hilda's using the mini specs. Okay. I should probably level up my fishing. Alright, now that we've done a little bit of... Now that we've done some terraforming for Olivia's house. Excuse me, Olivia.
There's a favor I'd like to ask.
Hey, Lo-Fi, you've charted this island, haven't you? Come up with a little favor. I want you to find this and bring it back to me. What do you say, sailor? Trial cave do. An ikebana? Sure.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Lo-Fi. Your generosity is boundless as the sea. I know. There we go. Bridge. Yeah, that looks good. Wonderful. Now Olivia's got her own little island. Maybe I could put... Maybe I could put Hilda's house, like, here. It's a pretty good spot. It's pretty good real estate. I enjoyed the most recent update, nice that it finally allowed mountains to climb. Yeah, I have not gotten the item yet, but, oh, hold on. Can I use my mount? I don't remember how to turn it on. R1? Yeah. I guess I have to do it outside of camp. I cannot remember the darn mount button. No. Thought it was L1. Can only mount in Gynomosia. Gotcha. Can only use them as the same button as Hagram. Gotcha. I thought it was L1. Yeah, what I'm liking, what I'm really liking, what I'm really enjoying with every fiber of my being, this is this formation menu, because now when they shunt people onto my team, I don't have to head back to Skelligon to get them off of my team. Let's see. Wait! Hilda's affinity is max? How did that happen? Plus 20 attack, restores HP of nearby allies, plus 30% effectiveness of cooking, plus 30 attack, plus 30% healing skills. Huh. I didn't realize she must have leveled up super quickly. Okay, activities. Harvest vegetable. I did not cut down a tree. I need to craft an item. You can also use towers in Gino to swap. Ah, in Gino. What was that? Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm glad that we have the menu now. Let's see. Let's head back to base camp. Let's see if there's any furniture that might be fun to keep outside of Olivia's house. I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun with it. Unless I plan to master first? Nah. I don't know. I'm just kind of leveling them all. I'm trying to level them all equally for the most part. I've got Magician is still apprentice. Magician and Mercenary are still apprentice because I'm kind of struggling to really connect with them. I didn't realize Miner and Woodcutter were still apprentice. That's weird. Angler makes sense, but I'm surprised that Miner and Woodcutter are still apprentice. Yeah, Farmer's ready to wait, what? Oh, right, because I have hit expert. Right, Farmer's ready to level, because Farmer is actually really not that hard to rank. Okay, so I just need to... Superior blue ore and amazing blue ore. I'm shocked this isn't enough. Feels like the combat drops were a lot more repetitive than the previous games. I didn't really feel... I mean, I guess... I actually didn't feel that way. I actually feel like the, although, I guess I don't really remember how the... I remembered the combat lives being considerably more, simple. Considerably simpler than in this game. I actually quite like them. Whoa! Armored onion. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Hiya! Kablunk, kablunk, kablunk. And finisher! Yay! Normal attacks no longer cost the speed that seem to came the cost of being able to easily swap elemental damages. Yeah, I don't really know how to, yeah, I haven't yet figured out how to easily swap them. I guess you have to just get like different, like staves or whatever. I haven't delved too much into Magician. As you can obviously see. But Hunter is definitely my favorite because I like how swift and movie around the Hunter is. Maybe just weapon based now, and that makes sense. Yeah, you can swap between offensive, defensive, and support and healing magic, which is pretty cool. I think it's a fun concept. Free normal cast sounds. I haven't leveled in combat classes, so somebody could level 100 before the switch. Oh, okay. Free normal cast? Yeah, I didn't remember Magician actually costing SP for normal cast. That sounds tedious and awful. I'm glad they changed it then. I need to see if maybe I can get myself a better quality hoe. Excellent! Great Spirit Radish acquired! I'm gonna take down the boss ones first. Raging Radish. I would actually like to level up my... I think I want to level... You know what? I feel like I definitely haven't put enough effort into cooking yet. So I think I want to level up. Maybe we'll level up cooking. Because cooking actually is pretty great. The ability to buff your stats temporarily to help with some of the harder stuff is potentially very, very nice. So I think we're going to try to level cooking, next. Because I get kind of distracted and like to hop around a whole bunch. Obtain the earth! Think buffs are not as long as they used to be. Well, I guess that's unfortunate, but I think they last plenty long. At least they're not as short as the ones in Amalur. Would you like to spend a bunch of resources to make a really powerful potion to boost your damage reduction by 50% for 12 seconds? Sure, I guess. That buffs are absolutely needed for... Yeah, that makes sense. Then that definitely seems like it would help with some of the roadblocks I found myself with. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Neato. Also, I noticed that Upturn the Earth actually highlighted all of the weak spots at the same time, which is pretty cool. Excellent! Godly cabbage acquired! Alright. Obtain the earth! I think I gotta stop even lurking now, starting to overstay. Hey, no worries, no worries! But, I totally understand. Go get yourself some nice cool off. Maybe drink some water, get like a nice beverage that you enjoy drinking, and just get all nice and cool. hydration is great. Let's talk to Kunigi and see what she has to say.
I need to ask you a favor.
I got so absorbed in my work. I didn't notice my materials were running out. Could you bring me these, Lo-Fi? It's not urgent, but I'm too busy to get it myself. Starry thread. A free coconut plant. Thanks a ton. I owe you one. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah? What's the matter?
Ah, you remember what I asked for? Awesome. Hand it over. Need the following items. Alright, you take each job seriously, and I respect that. No, Monica's still trapped! She did move, though, which is nice. Poor baby. She's the new holder of the spinning wheel's curse. It travels from person to person. Do not think yourself safe, because one day you too shall be caught by the spinning wheel's curse. Let's see. So what kind of food stuff can we make? We need to... Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the cook life jobs. Oh wow, I did not realize I was already an adept cook. So I guess I could probably hold off on this one, but I want to see what we can do. Old tongue savors the spice, so 2 southern stews, so 2 of each of these. That's wild. A top quality fish soup. Flavor to the bone. Alright, well it'll tell me what I need to cook in the menu, so I need... You need southern stew. I don't have the coconuts I need for southern stew. No worries, Borg. Good luck with your thing. You almost got cherry onion. Yeah, fantastic. Good job, Abio. So much adrenaline. I get that. Seems like it's a massive, massive undertaking. But I believe in you. I know you got this. I know you got this, friend. Hydration redeem. Alright, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch redeem. We're getting kind of through the stream, so we got a little bit of ways to go, but for now we're going to go ahead and make sure we're all nice and stretched out. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones. Sorry, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Make sure you're all nice, wibbly wobbly. Then, now, only now. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got. Get all nice and rubbery. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toe. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Need to stretch in the water? Yeah, fantastic. Is it just me? Or is your artist level fairly low in comparison to all the others? That is not you at all. That is actually true. See, I only kind of just recently completed the artist quest. Got a hair in my mouth. So I haven't really gotten around to leveling it. In fact, I think my artist level is like 1, 2? Yeah. Yeah, my artist level is considerably lower than the others. Also, so is my cook... Well, yeah, my cook level is because I haven't been doing a whole lot of cooking. My blacksmith and carpenter levels are super high because I've been trying to make tools and weapons and whatnot for all the rest of my lives. Farmer is high because it's just easy to level. And, miner and woodcutter are high just because, you know, incidentally, because I need resources. Let's see. I'm still tricky to level artistry and make tons of dashes once. That is wonderful, but I do not want to know it. I really appreciate the offer, but I don't want to know. Artist was the highest level class for a very long time. And then jumping essentially the money printer class, that makes it yeah, no, I don't want to know. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to, we're doing cook class. So let's make, I can't make 2 royal omelets. I only have 1 Quetzal egg. Okay, I can make 2 apple pies. Let's see. I can make 2 apple pies, which is good. My cooking is not high enough. Not even remotely. But I have a cooking buddy. Do I not? Guess I don't. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can make myself a stronger pan. Bronze? Top quality bronze. I can do better than that. Bruce's ability to cook meat dishes. No worries, Abyo! You plan to play with... I do not plan to play with viewers, unfortunately. I don't usually do, I don't do that. This, yeah. So I don't play with viewers, unfortunately. Sorry. Doesn't getting higher ratings give more food? I guess it... Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. Right. Because there's only... Right, you can only do either normal or top quality. Right, normal or plus. Right, because that's how consumables work. I forgot. You either get normal or plus, and then it gives you more food. Right. Getting high ratings, that makes sense. But for now, I can't even really reliably make any of it with the bronze, with the frying pan I currently have. So let's see if I can make a better pan. Let's see. And I believe, didn't that person say twice? Silver. I don't have any silver ingots. I can make some. I can make 1. Getting Tropica silvers. Oh wait, no, Tropica silver isn't so hard. Getting iron ingots is... Getting iron ore is a pain. Considering that I'm only an apprentice miner, I definitely want to try and level that up so I can get better at this. Blue jackpot, superior blue ore deposit, or amazing. I can't try amazing. I'm gonna try superior blue ore deposits. That would be far away, right? Where is... Doesn't it tell me, like... Also, if you craft in bundles, you get 2.5 times when you put it out to 1 at a time. Yes. No, I've figured all that out. Thank you. Well, Fo has the right not only to say she doesn't play with viewers, it's a completely valid choice, thank you, but she also has the right to ban anyone who has rabbit in there. I do, but I do not. I choose not to exercise that right. Check inside Spirit Road. There. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's head to Spirit Road. What's that all about? Let's switch over to Paladin. Try to level that up. I'm actually kind of enjoying Paladin. Blade! This flame sword seems like it helps a bit against these guys. I'm assuming they're weak to fire. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Let's take down this pseudo oak. Gather 3 plants today. Gotcha. I should go and see if I can now make a video. I should be. If I can't, the problem is me. Hey, well, I guess so. All right then. I'll let you have that one. Go for it. I believe in you, buddy. I know you can do this. I'm poisoned. Slash! Down I go. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hiya! Wonderful. There's that amazing blue ore. Alright, let's see if I have... Crafting, gathering. Here, we're gonna eat this honey flan. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing better. Well, actually, it's probably because of the 70 boost. Hiya! Okay, there we go. Becoming a gem expert. Complete. We just have to head east and south. There's a mimic. Okay, that's actually kind of big. It's level 40, but can't beat it as a paladin. All right, buddy. Let's see what you've got. Lightning shot! Got him. Alright. Get through and de-bloat windows. Probably a good idea. I don't really know how to do that, but I did actually, when I got this computer, I did actually go in and do something I've never done before, which is actually like organize my files. I used to be really, really bad about file organization. But then I realized, I'm like, wait, I can like create cool like folders that help with organization, and suddenly I was really into it because it was a lot of fun. Hiya! Okay, I need just a little bit more. This basically takes us to the end. What is this thing? Is that the forest panther? Yeah. You know, back in like the year 2000, Microsoft got in a big legal trouble and paid a lot in lawsuit for having Internet Explorer packages their operating system. Now they're allowed to create one. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Hello. Hi, baby. How you doing? Let's see if I can maybe take out this big old thing. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough inherently. But if I do this, Big Rock Smash! Yeah! Thank you for your fight, Wind Star Crystal. Look at all that cool stuff. Yeah, look at how long this buff is lasting. This gathering buff is lasting a really long time. Alright. Let's do some great iron ore deposits too. We could always use some iron for something. I'm more at silver right now anyway, but getting iron would be nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. And big bonk! There we go. I did it. Alright, now I just need to get out of here. Oh, no. I will say having an internet exploration application on startup is nice. Also, Windows Defender is competent enough, but all the rest, like Cortana and Gmail and is all just unnecessary blow. Yeah. Fair enough. Bunch of mushrooms. I got some duffels. How would you get another browser if you didn't start with one? I don't know. Can you not? Like, I guess you wouldn't be able to. That's probably why. That's probably how they were able to get away with it. A penny beetle. Buy this with the browser or use another. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I need to head back to Eternia Village so that I can turn in these mining tasks. Auntie Anne's house. I want to look at. Yeah, it was definitely her. Yeah, look, you can see the pony. It was definitely her. She has to have been the one. She has to have been the one that Rem that Rem decided to save the world for? I bet you it must have been her.
You made it!
Good to see you, Lowfire. Are you superstitious at all? I find that certain rituals make me
Can I
feel
help you?
luckier. Well, I'm at your service. How can I help?
Sure thing.
You're certainly working hard. Let's see how you're progressing in life. I am progressing. I am making strides. I ranked up to Adept Miner.
Congrats!
Congrats, it's your lucky day. You've received the rank of Adept Miner. But the skin on your hands is tough enough by now, huh? That's a telltale sign of a true miner. I'm gonna give you a special prize. Aren't you a lucky one? Rank up rewards, the silver pickaxe. Which I guess is fine. Some excavators, armor. Let's look what the excavator stuff is all about. Pretty good. It's very silly looking, and I love it. Excavator's clothes. That actually looks really good. Excavator's gloves. Excavator's boots. Excavator scarf! I got a new scarf! Yes! I got a new accessory item! That's super cute.
The new follower.
Good Barrel 1140! Thank you for the follow! Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. Coastal headwear. Nah, oh, actually, that's not as bad as I thought it would look. Try checking out the hunter. That kind of works with the hunter. Sure. And it's better. It's better equipment. I like that actually. Oh, hold on. I'll try to remember what I was saying. I gotta go real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. I haven't run any ads today. I'm gonna run a pre-roll so you guys don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. And then I'll be back in just a minute. Go, Mufai. Hello, Guevara. Hope you enjoy watching me do fashion. How are you doing today? I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Sorry, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna run an ad. You guys won't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you guys soon. everybody, I'm back. Sorry, just got a little bit of news that kind of took the wind out of my sails. How's everybody doing? You guys doing okay? Alright, well, what exactly was I doing? I was trying to level up mining, and then I suppose we can see about leveling up wood cutting. Doing alright here? Good to hear, good to hear. I need to cut down 35 pine logs, 5 more pine logs, 15 more cherry logs. Get excellence on cherry trees. Excellence on great cherry trees. Get some elder cherry logs, which isn't too difficult. If those sails are in good shape still, me too. Me too. Hopefully they will be. Hopefully we won't have to burn them for warmth. Alright, so... let's see... Find some ore, gather the mushrooms I needed. I guess I still haven't crafted any items. I need to cut down a tree and craft an item. I just feel like... I'm not getting enough strength. I wonder if maybe like I unlock some sort of thing that lets me get dupe strangelings, because there was a whole thing about powering up strangelings. And I wonder if maybe it gets to the point where you start to get them very quickly. So, oh no, hopefully, yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. So that you can start powering them up. You feeling the changes this season? I'm feeling something. It's a bit early this year. I hope the weather changes soon. But since you're still here, I'll help you have a nice stream. Thank you, Melody. Wave of EP just struck you? I get that. The almost share? Yeah, I mean the like I can totally get that. The adrenaline and the stress wearing off. That can really hit you hard. This reminds me of there was a super cool Dark Souls streamer that I watched that was always very chill about the challenge runs that he did. And somebody one time asked him, like, how do you stay so calm during the how do you not like get really nervous and like stressed out during the runs? He's like, oh well, because I don't have time for it. like I just put it all off to the end. I think I've talked about this probably before. He says, oh, I just put it off to the end, so that way once I finish the run, then it all hits me. Hop on the phone on the 7. Maybe a cat will come chill with you. That would be nice. Tango, what do you want? I've been waiting for this. Hurry up and hand it over. Alright, Jesus. Gave the following items: 10 faraway iron. I'm getting married! I'm getting married! Now that I have the second forged that frying pan, I went over my future bride's father. One day soon I might be able to call that man my father-in-law. I'll keep working day and night to make that happen. Alright, now what? What's the next step of this awful quest chain? Oh, it's you again! I need your help! I have to overcome one final challenge before I can finally say I do. My master says he'll recognize me as an adept blacksmith if I manage to craft a silver sword. If I produce a stunning silver sword, my girlfriend and I get to tie the knot. Yeah, but you didn't craft it, so this is just... lying. Could you grab me some tropical silver so I can make one? I guess. Tropical silver, got it. Our future's in your hands. This seems like a really bad basis for a marriage. Yay, PV! Oh, PV, yay. Love the PV cuddles. I'm gonna try eating my lunch. What kind of lunch I got? Little frozen meal things. It's chicken. It's a really odd dish. It's like chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. No, not as useful. Yeah, I get that. I get that. See, everybody loved Takis. I was never a fan of Takis because back in the day I was really bad with spice. The period everybody was obsessed with, everybody I knew was obsessed with Takis was like before I got my spice tolerance up, so I was like, oh, no thank you. Oh, the chicken cube. No, it's like little pieces of chicken. Oh god, I hate to describe it this way, but it's effectively chicken nuggets slathered with mashed potatoes and corn. Of course. Yeah, just like that little Ruby cube from Oblivion. Yeah, you gotta show me the four-legged starfish. you think playing one's backlog is a recession indicator? I'm curious to see you play your backlog one day. Yeah, honestly, I kind of get that. That sounds that I think that works actually. Baby says mother, thank you for the mother, baby. Appreciate it, baby. Just a lot of stuff hitting at once. Oh man. I want to think about something else. You know what? I kind of want to play something else. I don't think this is a good game for... I don't think this is a good game for a bad headspace. Not active enough. Games... Yeah, the game composer, that bit does sound really familiar, doesn't it? Maybe kind of Final Fantasy VIII-ish? I don't know for sure. Hold on, let me look it up. Composer. It is Uematsu. It is. It's Nobuo Uematsu. Can't believe that's the both of us. The both of us kind of getting it. That's awesome, actually. That's actually awesome. Like, each kind of half of us, like, we both got half of it. You said it sounded familiar, and I'm like, wait, you know what? I think it is. But it reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII, I think. There we go. Wonderful. Although, hold on. Did Uematsu do music for Final Fantasy VIII? Uematsu did, some Final Fantasy stuff, right? Haha, I knew it. God, what an incredibly prolific composer. Only 66 years old. Jeez. Apparently was in a group called the Black Mages. It's pretty cool. I think 8 is his OST that more resembles his contemporary style. Ah, yeah, alright. Yeah. And honestly, the more I think about it, the more I hear it. Okay, Tumblr exploded, so I had to find it. Oh no! I didn't realize it was an actual cube. Poor baby. Be there or C square. Oh no! An actual little square. Poor four-legged starfish. That's adorable. Pillow. Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely looks like a pillow. Very pillow coated. There's one like white. There's one like white spot on the north. It's almost like a compass. It's got a white spot on the northern, in quotes, bit of the body. What a cute little baby. Wonder what it looks like while it's moving. It is a mystery. Wonderful. Yeah, this bit especially here. Starfish have tons of little nubby little legs on their own. Oh, right. So they're typically kind of stiff, aren't they? And they move kind of like with their little legs on the underside. I guess I've never really seen a starfish move. I want to play something else. The arms have full movement. Oh, wow. Terrifying.
Show love 10 biddies attack.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Solar-chan. I'm really pretty. Yeah, probably. I was actually gonna make a joke like that TFW, the little four-legged starfish you've been looking at folds itself into an origami swan and flies away. Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, I think the little guy's doing okay. But some Arcadia. I think something. Yeah, something exciting. Something to really just kind of grab my brain, like Donut Dodo or. Because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play any of this stuff off stream anymore. Oh, wait, is this legal? Am I allowed to do this? I've been invaded. I've been wanting to play the initial D playtest. You want to do a game? I was a bunch of silly things on my queue list. Oh, Donut Dodo would be super. I think Donut Dodo would be fun. Theater. Oh, actually. Yeah, actually, Theater Rhythm might be fun. Oh, Initial D is bad. Okay. Oh, is it like bad? Oh, bad as in like not good game? Or you mean bad as in like barely works? Oh, that's sad. Oh man. All right. Well, yeah, like 30 minutes of Theater Rhythm. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I think I'm actually in the mood for that. Thank you. Phantom Spark demo? Never heard of it. Ooh. What is this? The best feeling racing game out there. Precision time trial racing against NPC champions in the campaign or other players on the leaderboard. Best feeling racing game out there. Speedrun focus, comf quick. Yeah, alright, sure. You know, that's what they need to make. They need to make... It's basically just Theatrhythm. Like, it's very similar to Theatrhythm, because Theatrhythm is already so good, but it's like the Smash Brothers of rhythm games. It's just all the, like, major... It's like... Basically, it's just Nintendo stuff. Tons of popular Nintendo songs, all in a big RPG-ish rhythm game. The demo ones are a tad slower than my game one. Oh. Yeah, I guess it did say it was out, didn't it? Alright, well, I'll take a quick look. The layout for Theatrhythm works well for most VGM. Yeah. Yeah, I think Theatrhythm is a really solid... There's a really solid video game music. Rhythm game. Field stage mode. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. It's actually kind of genius. They've got the battles. They've got the BMSs for the really fast-paced, like, battle-y songs, and then they've got the FMSs for the slower, the slower, more cinematic songs, which I actually like. I that's a really good point. It's kind of genius. All right, Phantom Spark demo is actually pretty big, so it just finished. Let's give it a shot. Why not? I want to see what this is all about. Maybe we'll play it for a minute and then we'll finish up the stream with just a few fun songs from Theatrhythm. Thunderfell, really? Thunderfell, wasn't that a... Sounds familiar. New game. Oh. Oh, hold on. Phantom Spark. Not a whole lot of followers, but that's fine. Turn it down a bit. Phantom Spark. It says it works best with a controller. Sierra! What's this? A new spark! How wonderful! Welcome! I am Sierra. I will be your guide. It seems you find yourself captive inside this vessel core. But fear not, little spark, it will not trap you. It will free you. Accelerate. Okay. The core harnesses your energy, propelling your vessel forward. I will teach you to control it. For now, lean in. If you time your turns carefully, you can glide quite beautifully through the pathways. But beauty is not a necessity. Okay. Look, ghosts! Memories of other sparks who've been here before. Follow their lead. Sure. Slowing down into corners is a good idea. Try easing off on the power up this hill. Though there's no risk of injury, slowing down before tough corners will help you avoid crashing. Okay. Interesting. Boost. The energy in these tracks helps keep your vessels stuck to the ground. That doesn't mean there aren't any opportunities to fly, though. There is also some residual energy left in the ruins of this place. Pathways may occasionally lead you over and through them. Okay. In the air, your vessel assumes a gliding configuration, ensuring a safe landing. Fine. Alright. When flying, you can steer through the air the same way you do on the ground. Thrilling, yes? Yes. Alright, ghosts. Beyond that gate lies an end of sorts, to this pathway at least. But the journey continues. Nice wide open roads. I do like them. I like nice wide open roads. Woo! Well, didn't quite see that coming. Superb! With the basics practiced, you've got the foundation needed to tackle the real challenge. Keep in mind what you've learned and study the pathways, so it will be the fastest way to master them. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the Phantom Spark demo. Please be aware that this demo only contains 3 playable pathways and that online leaderboards may be reset during the period this demo is available. Enjoy! Fwinty. Another spark! I'm happy to see you here. Welcome to my domain. Fwinty. I'm pleased to see the familiar frown once more. Sierra. I'm sure you're glad to have a purpose again. Unlocked Fwinty's domain. Before you are 3 domains, each one full of pathways to experience and challenges to overcome. Reminds me of a really glammed up version of Skyroads. Interesting. Each domain's champion will accompany you through them, guiding you as well as testing you. With practice, you might surpass them. Fwinty's domain is a haven for the novice, and Fwinty is an excellent teacher. Brace yourself, stay sharp, and listen carefully. Success here will unlock the other domains. Zin, not included. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. So I only get 3. Whoa, okay. Each domain features 10 main pathways. When did we switch over to this? About 5 minutes ago. Each domain features 10 main pathways. What do you mean, bro? We've been playing this the whole time. Just kidding, just kidding. We did. We switched over. I wasn't really feeling, I was kind of Fantasy Life. I pulled it in the description. Yeah, it's just like, war. Completely different game. Yeah, I just needed a change. I needed a change. I needed something different. Suddenly wasn't feeling very good. So, yeah. Alright, completing a run at any speed on the main pathway will unlock the next one. New game! This is the first pathway of Fwinty's domain! Welcome to my domain, Spark. Alright. Ghosts won't appear until you've run the pathway once. Alright, I can do this though. Alright, not great, but... There we go. Racing Bug. Yep, little bit Racing Bug. I'm liking it, actually. Your time, 33.215. Achieved link level 1. Okay. Well done! By completing a run, you formed a connection to this pathway, a link. The faster you run, the stronger your link. There are 3 distinct link levels to achieve on each pathway. Excuse me. You are free to move on to the next pathway, but I recommend giving this one another shot. Fwinty also has a challenge for you. Beat it to strengthen your link. Ah, his name is Zelda. I've chosen a ghost that I think is within your ability to beat. Run the pathway again and see how you match up to it. Alright, I'll do my best. Now you see both my ghosts and your own best. Watch them closely and try to improve. Oh, whoops. Oh, darn. Okay, hopefully I can... I'm already losing to myself. There we go. I took that turn a little bit better. Straight line, straight line, straight line is better. There we go. That'd be much worse than your first run somehow. No, no, no. Shaved like 3 seconds off. Well done. Oh, I was already only a little bit worse than Fwinty's ghost. You really I did it! I zipped it! I like that! Fight me, ghost? Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna stay. Let's try one more time. Perfect, I'm impressed. Request new challenge. Oh geez, okay. Let's try it. No permission needed, start when you're ready. Okay. Let's see if I can beat the Fwinty one. This Fwinty one's gonna be kind of tough, I think. Oh geez, yeah, this one's gonna... Oh geez, okay. I don't think I can beat that. Ha-ha! Cheating! Nice! Cut off a little bit of time. Perfect, I'm impressed. Stay if you wish or head on over to a different... I think I'm gonna do a different pathway. Because I don't think I can get much better than that. Yeah, I guess it is somehow. Seemed to gain even more of a lead when it did them. Weird! How did that? Okay, well, you know what? I am curious. New challenge. How do you feel looking at your ghost? That's kind of an ominous, like, kind of a creepy question. No! Okay, a little bit worse this time around. What? Oh, wow. Totally crushed. Time to switch strategies? Yeah, probably. Oh, wow, I got stomped. I thought that was great. How do you even... No, I think it was pretty bad, actually. Let's head to the map and do the next one. Some say the first step is the easiest, or the hardest. Either way, it doesn't get you very far. Follow the current to proceed. It's an interesting statement. Alright, in the air, a straight line is generally fastest. That's what I figured. Smoke. Each new pathway is an opportunity to learn. Hold on. Okay. Oof, rumbly controller. No, no, no! Even gave me the option to restart. Okay. Achieved Link level 1. A link is forged. Ready for the next challenge? Indeed. Don't mind me, just stay on the pathway. Gotcha. The restart button is... Yeah, I get that. No, not again. I mean, I'm still way ahead of Quinty. 48 seconds. As expected. Oh, thank you. Stay if you wish, or head over to a different pathway. I'd like to try a different pathway. Your spark strength is increased. Keep strengthening it to unlock vessel appearances and gain access to other domains. Sure. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Oh. It's a trial. Okay. Destiny. All right. This will be the last. This is the last pathway. Magma. Approach each pathway with humility. That's the key to success. Oh, okay. I like that, actually. Will do. Yeah. I'm not gonna restart though. This is a lot of red dust. Mind the phantoms. Come on, me. Time for me to win. Uh-oh. Looking good. Thank you, Fuente. So chill, go with the wind, love, love. Thank you. I'm trying my best. That was exemplary. Stay if you wish, or head on over to a different pathway. Grass will slow you down. I can't. You've unlocked the 3 pathways included in this demo. Well done! Keep improving your times and take on the best in the world on leaderboards. Add the game to your wish list to get notified when it releases. 3 regions, 30 plus pathways and trials, online leaderboards, local multiplayer, millisecond accuracy, precision racing. It's pretty cool. I like the character designs. They look pretty cool. Hydrate, Redeem. That was fun. I can see the like zen, the like chill zen kind of feel to it. I like the character designs remind me of Kill 6 Billion Demons. They actually kind of do. I actually see that. I see that. I do. Yeah. I never mentioned. I actually started reading a little bit of Kill 6 Billion Demons, and yeah, not even remotely what I was expecting. Quite intense. I have quite intense. It's getting to a very it's getting to a bit of a, who am I kidding? The whole thing is like anxiety inducing. It's really good though. It is. It's really good. The art style, I feel like the art style will definitely not be for everyone. It's very like heavy metal kind of thing. Not quite as bad as like Epic Spell Wars of the Battle Wizards, but definitely more. Yeah, I don't really know. It's really intense. The amount of detail in each and every page is absolutely absurd. Ugh. Yeah, Kill 6 Billion Demons is a very interesting title for the comic as well. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting any of what happened. I'm not caught up even remotely. I feel like I'm nowhere close to being caught up. It's a cool visual style. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, best I can think of is kind of like grotesque 80s 90s like acid metal kind of. Haven't met any of the 7 yet. Yeah, I think wasn't there a scene that had all of them? Basically the last thing that happened was the dream deal. Oh, not 1-to-1. No, I don't think so. No, yeah, there was one. Yeah, no, there was one. There was one. It was like a whole major arc, I think. Yeah, what do you mean I think? I think she was one of the 7, yeah? Yeah, no, we met the, yeah. Yeah, I met the, that's pretty much the last thing that happened, was that whole arc. The tree exploded. Dang, you're good at that. You're good at this. Yeah, wow. That's really... You're good at this. All we gotta do is breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. Just a little bit of... Everybody join me in some breathing. Some calming breathing. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. I try is blindfolded. Hook comes in, pulls Mellowby off stage. You know what? GG! Yeah, I actually enjoyed Phantom Spark. I did. I thought it was pretty good. Suddenly, chef. Yeah, I liked, but yeah, Real Compelling Comic is one of my favorite characters that I hope to see more of. Yeah, is it? Oh God, I can't remember any of their darn names. I'm already so bad with names, and then they have names like Celestial Sun God eats the 23 trigram pentacles. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, like I can abbreviate them, but I don't remember anybody's names anymore. Yeah, it's a cool Yeah, I remember that one. It was great. I love that one. But I think that's specifically a specific species that has names like that, right? Anyway, whatever. I don't want to spoil too much to anybody who hasn't read it yet. Oh, interesting. I was thinking it was the first main character that we met, you know, the blue one. Be able to guess when you see them, maybe. We'll see. I've been playing a lot of this. I've been really, this is kind of my, yeah, I've been playing a lot of this, so we're gonna just do one of my favorite stages to just, the blue one is good. Blue one is good. I like blue one. We're gonna do Ayane's Izakaya. Very hard, stage 10. We're just gonna have a little bit of fun with it. This one's pretty easy. You guys are gonna get a little insight into a little bit of my cooldown game. Just kind of like a little bit of relaxing for me. Yesterday, XD prison. Surprise. Nope. Zoo distance. Surprise. Short. Poison. Surprise. Leather. Oh. Leather. 225. Let's see. AG3PO4. Spring. Example comparison. It's kind of fun. The little face. Great. We got noise hole. Medical window. Green, pink, white. Suggestion, behavior. Payment. Oh. RCEFX. Payment, nation. 221. Married. That's barely. Leafspeak Hospital. Chance. 366. Chance. We got pencil. Oh, I already got that. Pencil. Brew kettle. Mother Nan. Decision. Healthy. I like cup filling games. There's a Playdate one called Root Beer. This is marathoning a root beer tap like this. Oh, that's cool. Polish, disgust, science, basket. Oh, EFXRE. Basket. Current yan, engine. Alright, I'm caught up a little bit. Measure. Friend, hanging, leave. This one you just have to 334 NA2SO4 button ornament. Little trick for Ionis Izakaya: never stand by the tables. Always go back to the it's more typing, but always go back to the cash register because the rats will spawn too quickly for you to actually do anything about them, and they will take your stuff if you stand over by the tables. You won't have any time to react, so you want to powder, military, and there's this stage for some reason has always has only one guaranteed VIP. It's not too bad. It's not too bad because one VIP is not too big of a deal. But I really just hate the ones that are like nothing but VIPs and like rat people. Question, middle. Together. Country. Train. Daughter. Plate feeling. Religion journey. Library. Stomach. Credit Nyan. Stretch. Reason. Addition. Click. Parcel. Cushion. Division. Touch. Trousers. Memory. Nyan. Business. Tendency. That one's always tough. They like to use tendency a lot in very hard. I don't know why. It's honestly kind of a weirdly tough word to type. Orange. E12. Yep. F. Profit. Complex winter. Change. Spironolactone. Drawer. Process. Expansion. Increase. Animal operation. Flight range. Insect weave. Oh, this is nice. Automatic. Chemical. Color, measure, 665. Trouble, dysprosium. Development. Spring property. A way I like to do this is to always make sure, since I can fill up 2 beers at once, I always make sure that if I ever get down to 2 beers, I just fill it back up. Responsible. There we go. Fantastic. This isn't Fantasy Life. It is not. It is the chef shift. I decided to change games. I needed to. I needed this. I'm gonna close my eyes, maybe sleep. No worries, Abio. Good night, Abio. I think that's pretty much the end of the stream. I just wanted to do one run of that because that's way I've been relaxing lately. Sure is. This is the cooking life. Yeah, no, sure it is. Yeah, no, this is Fantasy Life. This is just cook life. God, could you imagine? Good, this game looks nice. I think I have actually. Yeah, I think I played it before. Have a good night, Solara John. So yeah, I went back and did. So I think I mentioned this before. I was trying to. So Endless is silly. So you guys want to see something really silly? If we start Endless mode, you'll see I have 384 people dealt with and 3 people who have run off because there's no way. Oh, whoops. Because for some reason there's no way to reset your Endless stats, so you'll leave and come back in and it'll still have like time on you and like people. Thanks for streaming. See you Wednesday, Borb. But yeah, I don't understand. So I was trying to reset my statistics. So I went into settings and it's like reset all your data. I'm not going into settings. It's like reset all your data. And I was like, let's try that. It didn't ask me to confirm. It just deleted all my save data. So I lost all of it. So I had to go back and do all the stages again. So I decided this time around, what I was going to do was I was going to do everything on very hard from the very beginning. And it was quite the journey. It was tough because you have to be very careful about how you decide to buy things because the very hard stages are so no, not the dire rat. The stages are so difficult that you often, it kind of feels like they expect you to have all of the upgrades already in order to actually do them. So you have to be, I had to be very, very picky, very, very particular about which ones I bought based on the chapter too. It was really fun because if I remember correctly, the dim sum house, you want to invest in the tray very early on because you need to be able to fill up, you need to be able to handle a lot of orders at once. So the tray is kind of extremely important. It's just like each one of them kind of has like a different thing you want to focus on. And oh my god, Mina's Hawker on very hard is actually just the definition of unfun. Just actually not fun. Like I played through everything in one sitting and then got halfway through Mina's Hawker on very hard and had to stop because I was like, oh yeah, this is great, this is fun, I'm enjoying this, and I get to Mina's Hawker, I'm like, ugh, I'm suddenly so angry. Mina's Hawker on very hard is just undebatably unfun. It's a challenge, but it's the other ones are fun. Like Iona's Izakaya. So once you get used to like the other ones on very hard, they become like really, really fun. Because I played Iona's Izakaya, that stage, the reveal, a whole bunch on hard. And I was like, this just doesn't seem hard enough. Let's try very hard. And the difficulty increase was noticeable but fair, and it was a lot of fun, and I liked this game a lot, and I thought I'd mention to you guys that I've actually been playing a lot of this because I actually really enjoy it, and I love typing games, and it's great and fun and awesome. So yeah, that's just me rambling. But yeah, I managed to get all the stars on very hard, which was an achievement on Steam. So bask in my glory, bask, I say. But also thank you guys for being understanding that I needed to just kind of change things up a bit. What is this? This dust? What? Moisturizer? What is I got like moisturizer in my controller. Oh no. Gonna have to wipe that off. I didn't even notice that was there. It might be dust, I guess. The thing is kind of dusty. But anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I wanted to end on a really good note, so a better note than we were on. So, so yeah, thank you everybody for coming. For those of you who don't know, maybe the Phantom Audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other LOL fans. It's super duper fun. And you should totally come check it out if you can. It's really awesome. But yeah, so, as most of you already know, I am going to be taking the next couple of days off, which is a normal scheduled thing for me. I'm not, it's not like a weird thing. It's just part of the schedule. I'll be back on Wednesday. We are going to be probably finishing up Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, which is going to be fun. We got a wheel stream coming next week. That's going to be really exciting. Have a nice 2 day, good 2 day thing. Good next 2 days. Thank you. You too as well, Borb. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everybody again for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I was having fun with Fantasy Life, just I mentioned it already. I don't want to talk about it again. Not in detail, just briefly. But I just wanted to change. I needed to change the game. So Wheel was accomplished. It was. We got Wheel. So we are going to be doing it next week. So we actually got our first 3-week Wheel in a long, long time. So this is going to be exciting. I hope you guys have some games ready for it. And yeah, I think I need to go. Need to go lie down. So, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, stupendorific, splenditacular next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday.